All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. So, a word of warning before we get too deep into things today. Um, started. Um, I don't know what happened in the last hour or why my track record has been not amazing. With this time slot, but for whatever reason, I'm been hit with a sudden fatigue and a bit of a headache. I have medicated, and I'm going to attempt to push through for as long as I can. Thankfully, today is not anything overly dramatic. We are simply ratting. But I am going to put it out there that at any point I may say, budget, I need a nap. May at some point just say budget cat nap. And we may very quickly rate out at that point. Just because, yeah. Normally what this means is that I am tired, and it is having a delay in catching up. So yeah, this work over the last week has been more stressful than previous, for reasons that I will probably explain, but aren't, terrible or horrible. It's just the TLDR is simple. But yeah, just be aware of that. But other than that, it's gonna be a really chill day overall. We're focused on money making. The title states I ran some numbers, some rough estimates on some equipment that I would like in the longer term future for my Eve journey, and I came up with a total of 30 billion. Though, if we want a fat wallet for the eventually happening Hypernet stream, it is like 3 billion. I didn't drop it. Meow. So yeah, I think we're gonna the goal is to save up a solid, I think, 5 billion, 5 to 10 billion to do a hypernet stream. I have a deadline for that. I think at latest we do it early July, with whatever ISK I've got. But yeah, we're saving money for stuff that's coming in the future. Skill plans are going well. I am now just in need of money and shits. The perpetual need for fuel for content generation. Yeah, I don't know where this came from. I was doing okay earlier. Riding my little heart out without feeling all that drained. I must have just run out of gas very, very quickly today. Likely, of course, because of work-related items. It's just been busy. It was an inspection that we were hard preparing for. Lots of deep cleaning of stuff. Higher stress for everybody. And overall, we were there later as well. I was pulling 10.5 hour days, I want to say. So they were long days. And yeah, now as a result, I can definitely feel how exhausted I am. I'm hoping it gets better as the medication kicks in. It's not really the fatigue I'm worried about; it's more the headache. that's the annoying part. Uh, my headaches usually aren't ever like crippling amounts of pain, but It also doubles with a brain fog that just puts me out of commission. If I'm not careful. I'm certainly not running on any higher brain processes at this point. So if you try to ask me any kind of math-related question, I'm not going to. And yeah, this will probably just end up being something comfy as well. Boy. My ability to speak is a bit, not, I would say impaired, but grasping topics. But we're gonna power through it. We're gonna do it. We'll have a good time. We're gonna have a comfy time. Ba-da-ba. I was thinking of something. I think the one positive that I've had over the last couple of days and the last couple of weeks or so has been watching League's mid-season invitational. I haven't played in, I want to say, a year and a half at this point, and I'm certainly not playing with Vanguard out now for it, but it's still fun to watch. And yeah, I mean, it's exciting. Lots of different things, lots of different picks. The commentary is always exciting. You can tell that the casters are genuinely loving what they're watching and as caught up in the excitement as they want the audience to be. So it's been fun to watch. Like it usually starts when I get home from work, so you know. That's been fun. North America got knocked out later than I was expecting. We actually, the one of the NA teams actually managed to beat somebody outside of the wildcard regions, which was insane. Didn't think it would ever happen again, but it sure heckin' did. And of course, we promptly got smashed, but you know, neither here nor there. Oh. So yeah, there's more games tonight, like 2 in the morning, I think. I'll likely be napped up by then, so I'll probably be watching that. See what craziness happens at that point. Whoa, whoa. There's happened in the house. I need to clean up. And so during the last couple of days, I've been running around. I've been trying to do proper breakfast and actual cooking, but I've not been doing great to clean up afterward, having to run around so much. Gonna fix that before I take a nap, I think. Regardless of when that nap happens, or maybe I do it after. I'm not sure. Like I mentioned earlier, there are no higher thought processes. My brain is emptier than empty can be. If you are thinking of an empty brain, it's still too full. You gotta go one step empty. So far into empty that empty as a concept does not exist. That's how I know. Things in game have been going pretty smoothly though, overall. Um, Knock on wood, but ratting has been fairly undisturbed. There was only one scare just before downtime a couple of days ago. Um, there was a wormhole one system over, and I was keeping an eye on the system, and it had been quiet. I brought in the eyes because logout was happening, and I was trying to finish up 2 combat. And in the 30 seconds it took between not having eyes in system and finishing the combat sites, Stiletto and a Drukovac were in system with me. Lost 5 drones from that. Warping everybody out. Didn't lose any ships. Nothing hit grid with me, thankfully. Got out fast enough, but damn. They could not have timed that any more perfectly. And then subsequently coming out of downtime, I had to defend the ESS. The same group, but different ships. They were baiting with a Vexor Navy in the ESS. With the rest of their cruisers sitting in the next system over where the home hole was for them. And naturally, I did see this before going in, but I'm like, okay, it's ESS 1, so you're not getting a friendly fleet warp. 2, you have to take a gate to get in, which means you're coming in at the designated spot anyway. So fast tackling me isn't really an option. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll wait. There's one other person responding, so we'll take the fight 2v1 and see what happens from there. The Talos got destroyed really quickly, which was unfortunate for me because I'm like, shit, we've lost our man advantage. However, there was a Vexor Navy issue against one of my specialty Vedmechs. Designed, because a lot of the time when I was designing Vedmechs, I was thinking about combating some Ishtars that were being nuisances in local native system at the time, so it was like a lot of smart bombs. A lot of ways to deal with drone boats. So that's what ended up being in that ESS, and I'm like, alright, a Vexor Navy blaster fit versus a very fast Vedmech, it wasn't happening. I was outranging them in circles, but I didn't want to get within a certain range in case their friends decided to show up. So he eventually made, and he was a brick too. It was eating high spool. And he finally broke range on me and warped out like 3 seconds later. So I was eventually going to break him, but not before he ran. And I didn't want to die for it. My objective was to boot them off the ESS, not necessarily kill. It was late. I wanted to go to bed. And then a friendly Marauder decided to engage the main fleet in the other system. I could not do that. There was no way. There wasn't a bigger friendly fleet. So there was nothing I was really going to be able to realistically do. I could have tried for it. And maybe found success. But they had Logi too. So even if I was keeping an ideal range, I don't think I was ever going to break them. Even with the Marauder backing up. I don't think it was gonna happen. And it was late. I was not at optimal brain power anyway. And as it was happening, I also got called by Agathon to help deal with something else that was an urgent matter. So even if I wanted to help, I couldn't, because I was immediately called away to help with something before I went to bed. That part was successful. Almost lost the ship in the process, but everybody lived, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean that's about like the one. I think that's the one exciting thing. No, there was one other thing that happened because that's right. I also didn't stream. Let me pull this over here real quick. Something else happened as well. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, here it is. So I actually can't show this. But yeah, there was a hurricane kill that happened. Basically same idea. It hit the ESS by itself. Looking for a fight. And I now understand why everybody says it's good to change up your fits now and again. Because if you're losing the same ship and the same fit over and over again, you're gonna be read like a book. Because the second I thought I knew what this guy was flying, I went in, and he was way too slow to grab me with a web of fire, so I got out of range. It's like an autocannon hurricane. So knowing how much range I can get out of medium guns for the most part, I knew if I pulled to my ideal mystic range, I could just fly through. I didn't pay enough attention to drones and lost a couple, but yeah, the hurricane was dead. Stuck in a bubble. It was not as much of a brick as the Vexor Navy, so yeah, it melted pretty quick. I got the final blow sniped by an ally, which is fine. It means I'm down a kill mark, but I still managed to get him, basically. Very happy with it. I am getting some good fights. I am sad though. There was a roaming fleet on Tuesday that I didn't get to join. It seems like they got a good fight or two. Ugh. It's my own fault for having such a fudging, crappy work schedule. I miss a lot of. I have to rely on myself for a lot of content. Interesting. How do I put this? So to be fair, usually my quote-unquote content consists of people running into me and then me attempting to punish. I'm finding the ESS mechanics actually make for really, really great bait. And ideal fights. A lot of the research I did in studying was a lot of ESS. Not that I'm actually, but like, and faction warfare was also good practice, where it's like you have to warp into grid, where it's a lot of fights where allies can't warp directly to you. So you're kind of on your own, and your enemies are also kind of on their own, and anybody who wants to come in has to start at zero, the same as everybody else, and by that point you could be, hundreds away. And again, it just makes for good bait. If I'm constantly ratting, right, the bank builds up, and then people just stumble in looking for something, and it's like, ooh, I can just try and take this. Ugh. And a lot of the time, the answer is no. The time to rob Katsuo. No, stealing my money. I've got so much of it. Hey, Abel. But yeah, it's been a lot of good baits. With that, there've been a lot of good fights out here. I think the one that confuses me the most was a singular. I don't think it was even Drake Navy. I think it was a regular Drake that came into the system with like 10 of us, 10 allies online and in system, and they went and tried to rob the ESS, and immediately you had 5 ships on the gate. There was no running. There was no escape for that poor man. He got eviscerated so quickly. I don't think it was even. It was a decent fit too, but I think it was like it was designed to be a fleet fit. So it had no self-rat, and it wasn't brick, but it was kind of semi-buffer, designed to be supported with Logi, but he was by himself. Very interesting. That man melt a very swift demise. Yeah, it's been good content. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I have stopped whelping Vedmax. I think everybody will be happy to hear. I have stopped whelping Vedmax. The last few Vedmax engagements I've gotten, I've either won or survived. Actually, no, it's not even I've survived. I've either won or driven them off. I've never technically lost a Vedmax engagement in the last game. That's all been W. Why are all your icons people? I'm hiding my modules. I'm taking the extra step of hiding my thing. So people can't see exactly what I'm flying in case somebody decides to try and track me down. Sucks. Bell, I think you've got access to that, or at least I can send it, but I don't think you want it. It's an issue. It's a Galent. It's a blobby, ugly Galent. So I don't think you want it. You don't even want it. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Uh oh. Is my headache-induced brain not speaking clearly? I would not be shocked. I could be spouting words and they only make sense to me. Look at this. Look at this ugly thing. Blob. It's a brick. It's a spherical brick in space. Oh yeah, those ships are so ugly. True. But they are... I definitely agree that these ships are extremely ugly, but they are darned effective at what they're doing. I'm kind of just biting the bullet in aesthetics. There's a lot of Galente cruisers that are just gonna have a lot of general uses for me, so I bit the bullet, but I definitely don't think everybody should. For Katsuo. I mean, my main isn't really speccing that far. Katsuo himself he's skipping the Ishkar step and he's going for a Marauder. Just move up to ratting Marauders after this. Get into a Vargar. Something that's got vertical supremacy, not as blobby. Still not the prettiest ship, but still it's a cooler one than an Ishkar. Do some higher grade sites, make some more money. If I do it right, I can, instead of like making 10 million techs, I can be making 30 million. From what I understand. So that's just, it's better money. Not as quite as AFK or chillaxing. Chillax than Ishkar though. Of course, after Marauder, you're up to Carrier, which apparently is extremely APM intensive. I want to try it at least, but I may not be able to do it. We'll see. We'll see exactly how APM intensive it is. APM intense for Eve could still be less than League and therefore fine. But that's months. Heck, even a Marauder. Skill training, and I'm skill training into other stuff too. Before that, I think it is long past time that I get the ability to fly cruiser. we are well and truly past the point where I should have been in one of those. Just for a lot of stuff. Vedmax are great, but they are, you know, there are limits to what they can achieve, and there are a couple edge cases that they can't really handle. That I definitely need a look for. That's in progress. It's almost done though. Technically, I could sit in the hull in about 2 hours. Because I already have cruiser 5. But there are other skills that I am considering a hard requirement for I sit in that. Just because T3 cruisers are still, for me, relatively expensive. So if I'm gonna sit in one, even one that's quote unquote cheap, even a cheap strategic cruiser is still like 405 or 500 million. So, like with fit and everything. So I definitely want the skills to back it up. And my Vedmax still does what it needs to do. Vedmax is still what I'm going to be flying, I'd say 80% of the time. One, I've got fits that are just as effective for half the cost. No, and that's already skilled into, right? So I don't have to spend any extra time training more skills, and it's already, doing what it needs to do. I have seen Vedmax that I've taken out blingy Lokis before. I don't know how blingy the Vedmax in question was, but with the right fit and the right piloting, you can pull some shenanigans. To be fair, one Vedmax was, lost to a polarized fit that I should have won into, but I forgot to overheat prop mod. And the second one, I accidentally well pit into like 30 things, which was my own. So on even a decent fighting field, I have done better. I do need to collect a couple more Vedmax out here, though, just in case a couple do get destroyed. I am still ready. I say that while still having like 6 out here, so I'm probably just talking out. I have enough. I think it's just having enough Vedmax of each fit type. Everything's so hyper specialized for me now. It's been good though. The game's been fun. I think it's a lot of building up. It's not a lot of instant action or gratification yet. I have still yet to go roaming and hunting by myself, like I've been wanting to do. But it's weird. I find enjoyment in the resource collecting and the building up stage. Like this has still been legitimately fun, just spinning in circles and doing Ishtar ratting. So I have not felt the need to go out and blow up other people in their space, because this has just been a good time. It has been a real. What's more, I think it's been also been a relaxing good time, which I've needed. So that's just fair, I think. It might be. Bloodthirsty Ratter, what can I say? I would be dual boxing, but we have I need Isaac. In case I can go through it. I really need to get a couple of rolling ships out here for this reason. Get rid of holes. Because in theory, I should be dual boxing. I have, this character can fly in Ishtar herself. Not as effectively, but she can do it and make comparable ticks, which effectively just kind of doubles my income. So I should be doing it, but I'm being safe, especially with my head being where it's at. It's getting better now. I can definitely feel the headache has gone away. The medication is working. But I am still tired. I'm not even less. I would say drained. I wouldn't quite say fatigued, though this might actually be the correct use use of the word, or the correct place to use the word. Correct feeling. It is a low key day. But yeah, we've been making pretty good money overall. I've kind of been tracking my income on a day-to-day basis. I started making good track of it, I think, like Saturday. I'm pretty sure I have made almost 2 billion in the last 5 days. And this is even, that's still not even like the highest I could get. Because there have been nights with disruptions. There's been wormhole antics. Today there's a wormhole antic going on. So I don't have both ships out. I've had to rest more as well. So I could easily probably make 3 billion a week. So I think 2 billion or 2.5 is probably just a comfortable level, so I don't overpush myself. I'm happy with the level of money making that I'm at. Let's put it that way. Why am I approaching? I'm running directly at this guy. That's not helpful at all. But yeah, this is more money than I think I've ever made. Like, at a steady pace in EVE. The power of nullsec, I suppose. I am exceedingly happy. Oh man, I did this in front of my alliance lead, where I think I put together essentially the most expensive Ursa I possibly could. Actually, I could make it more expensive, but I already made it. I think 6 billion Iki Ursa. I didn't buy it. I just designed it. But man, it was funny. What's scary is that it would probably take about as much effort to buy that Iki Ursa as it would be to buy the Orca back when we were mining in High Sec. Same rough level of effort. Now granted, it's a bigger risk because heckin' an Iki Ursa is more likely to get blown up in a fight because you're actually looking for them. But dang. It's crazy. And the ceiling only has the potential to go up from here. Right? I'm not running the highest grade sites. My Ishtars aren't as powerful as they could be. They still have room to go up in power. And then I'm not even in a Marauder or a Carrier. Funny will the day be where you see me ratting in a super carrier on stream. There's no heckin' way though. That would have to be a very, very unique. You guys would have to essentially pay me to do that. You would essentially I'd have to make that like a donation goal or something. Rat in a super carrier on stream. The more incentives are met, the less OPSEC I've got. That's a great way to get myself dropped and killed. What's funny is like that's an uncomfortable thought now, but I want to get to the point where it's like if I wanted to take 2 weeks and prepare like a super carrier to whelp on stream for content, not even whelp, just like have it stream and see if we get content. That's what I want. Of course, that's still like what 60 billion, so it's not. I don't think that's achievable for me, but it is a funny thought. Goals, man. Goals. enjoying Null more than I thought I would. I think I envision. I now see people mean by be the safest run or most dangerous place in the game. Because what I was envisioning initially is like you're getting people popping in every 30 seconds, and you need strong standing defense fleets to basically do anything in the game. But it was also, I also had this secondary vision where every time I would pop out of a null wormhole into nullsec, out of a wormhole into nullsec, it would be empty. It would be no. So I had this thing where it's like null is empty, but at the same time simultaneously dangerous because if you're in it, somebody's gonna fight. That was where my head was at. Get out here, and admittedly there is a unique situation that we are still dealing with. But at least where I am now, it's a lot of allies. And as long as your intel network is good, it can be extremely safe. You just have to be careful for people using wormholes or filaments. I think filaments is the more unexpected one, because that could just happen at any point, but that's also harder to call for tactics. But yeah, it's like if you got good intelligence, you're good. And I'm basically I'm my own walking intelligence. Kind of, yes, I am basically my own. My monitor capture is not capturing my. I turn that off because of recording. Turn that off. You guys deserve to see my crazy sporadic. So yeah, but no, I'm enjoying this a lot. I don't. Let me put it this way. I want to stay in null for as much as I can. I haven't been involved in a lot of the big fights yet, so maybe my opinion changes. I know I've already been involved with a lot of fleets that have involved me essentially just pressing F1 at FC's command, which I will admit is not my vision for fun. But you know, I think it's one of those things where it's like you gotta take what you can get. The spectacle of it would be cool, I think, if it's in a larger fight with a bit large amounts of tie-dye. I think it's like the medium large scale fights where I'm like, eh. But when we're stuck in like the smaller engagement stuff, where I'm allowed to make my own calls, /bring stuff, and if I die, I die. I enjoyed that a lot. The engagements that I've been getting, when I'm not on comms with anybody, but I'm interacting with some of my allies to try and get kills, those have been fun because I'm trying to coordinate with people without any communication. It's basically like playing a game of League of Legends, and I make that analogy as a decade-long League player. Where it's like you don't have voice calls with anybody, but you still got to try to coordinate, and you're still trying to get to the same goal of destroy everybody. It's just higher stakes here because when you die, you don't get anything back. I could definitely feel myself having left the Abyss behind. That being said, if I were to be forced out of nullsec for whatever reason, I would just go back to running Abyssals, I think. Because at this point, I think I probably need to get myself. What I should do is probably get myself an insurance Gila, essentially, like something that can run T5 Gamma pretty reliably and pretty safely, and just have that on standby. Something were to ever happen. That way I don't have to be like, oh crap, now I need to save up this much money for one. I can just have it in my back pocket. Which would be nice. thought I didn't finish my salvaging from the last site. No, I definitely did that. I don't want to warp into the middle of a combat site. It's a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the thought of like having a realistic way to go up the capitals and have use for them. I know carriers aren't in a great spot in the game outside of, courier batting, and even then that's debated. But carriers in general have always to me. I don't know why. Just the thought of like launching legions of fighters. I mean, I guess you could say it's like the same thing could be said with drones, but it's not big enough. Right? You're a drone boat, but you aren't a carrier. It's the size, it's the proportion, it's the relative. Like, we're flying a carrier, folks. I think it's because of how cool the Ragnarok is. I mean, flying the Gila has been cool too. And the Ishtar is, it's a good ship, but man, it doesn't have the same visual. I guess you could say the same for Dreads, but I'm just not as excited for Dreadnoughts. Even Titans, I'm not as excited to fly a Titan as I am to fly a carrier. Which is weird. Granted, I'm not shooting for Titan. If you had to give me a choice between a Titan and a carrier, I'd pick a carrier. And I think that mostly ties to its usefulness of actually being able to make me more money, potentially. But yeah. Really, right now, the challenge is just like, how much money can I make? And that's kind of been the goal of it all. Just figuring out ways to make money. Make ISK in the game. Even that, it's like spending the ISK. If I had all the ISK in the world, what would I do with it, right? That's kind of the big question. I mean, if I had unlimited ISK, I would probably whelp Peaky Pierces around the set. Oh, going. I think that's what I would do. Because then it'd be, I die, respawn at Jita, get another Icky ready, filament back out, try again, right? Just do that, because at that point, right, you remove, if I had unlimited ISK, you remove the risk or the risk of like running out of funds or running out of resources. It's just wealthing. And that essentially, you're like, okay, you're filamenting out. That's essentially your master payment at that point. And I'd be okay with that. I think that would still be the eventual goal, but I actually do need to make money. Why did you even... Where did... Oh, there must be a wormhole here now. You guys didn't come from a predicted direction. Like, at all. Where did you come from? Who are you guys? Okay, let's... Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Then I think we're on like the second to last wave too. Good. Good.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. But you know. Is that I don't know what these signatures are. And there's now an above average likelihood that one of these is oh, hello. glad I got safe. This thing looks like it's getting towards the end of its row. And okay, so this thing is within 4 hours of dying. Teddy! Hang on. Ah! What the heck? Oh, tits broke. Hello, everybody. What's up? Okay, well, hang on. Give me a second. I gotta report a thing. Okay. Well, hi, Raiders. Shout out Teddy with that time for is Bork Command Book 2? It shouldn't be. No, because it's the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. And be the blue cat. Hi, chair. Hi, Raiders. All right. No, why ad break? Damn, fucking. Oh my god. Ad break right as the raid hits. Well, anybody. Well, hey everybody. I'm Catsville Twintail. I train heroes. You guys can't even hear the music. Hang on, gosh darn it. I forgot to pull up the thing. Ads are rolling. Ads are very much rolling. At the Haven. Wait, hold on. Do we have a problem? Hold on. We might have a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no. They're just... Okay. No, never mind. There's no problem. I thought somebody was caught for a second. I'm like, ah, shit. I'm a spec Twitch Prime sub on mobile. Can't Prime on mobile. No! But yeah, for those of you who aren't trapped in ad heck, hi everybody. I'm Catsville Twintail. You guys actually stopped in at like the most unlucky of moments. Hi, I train heroes. I'm a cat boy. I play Eve. I'm tired today. My brain is very foggy. And my luck is apparently terrible too. What is going on? I'm gonna drop a Titan on Katsuo. Do it. Bet you won't. Free from ads. All right, welcome everybody. So hydrate. All right, I can do that. Oh snap. Okay. Okay, I need to do a thing.
Warp drive active.
Water and de-shrimping. Let's go. All right, we might have a problem here. We might have a problem here. Yep, we have a problem here. I had a feeling it was coming. All right, well, if we wanted content, here it is, folks. We got a fight brewing. How long do I have? 5 minutes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna need to focus for this one. I'm gonna sit up in the chair. Five minutes for what? ESS is being hit where I'm at. They are attempting to rob the bank. So I'm moving a couple of things around. Check Discord. I've been dropped! No, not like this! Okay, I need to get something in position. I need to switch clones out. Still being hit, yep. I need an oversized prop mob stabber, true. Okay, now ESS is in range. Are they guarding it? They are. No, they're hitting. They're not hitting the reserve bank. They're hitting the local bank. Okay, so I would have to essentially take on 2 retributions before I could get in. Should I emergency boot up? No, I don't think so. Do I take this? I wouldn't take it without backup, yeah. All together. Anybody else responding? No, nobody is. It is only 2 retributions. How much in the bank? 50 million. You could say it's not worth it, but I wanna try something. What's their action? I can see what their fit is. Micro warp disruptors, they're nano. They're completely nano. Yeah, they're kind. Well, that's not going to work against me. That's the thing. I will chase them off. Let's do it. Damn, okay. Yeah, this... Oof. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, this is fair. This is fair. Okay. Let's turn off that. If I can get one off the field, I can probably get the other. They're bringing in more help. Okay. succubus will be nasty. Yeah, I'm just getting out. They've already got the bank, essentially. Yeah, they already got the bank. So I took the fight. I didn't get them, but you scanned for... Already am. Hurricane Fleet. That's fair. That's a bit late, but that's fair. That's fair. I actually lived that. How did I live that? Wait. I actually thought I was dead there. I actually straight up thought I was gonna die there. Oh my word. I'm so glad I switched to the tracking script. I think I also spooled up. The retribution. Yeah, so basically my reactive spooled. I forced one of them off. And I switched to tracking. Oh, I actually fucking lived. Holy shit. I'm glad I took that. So yeah, no, I have to remember that if I can spool it, I am tankier than I think I am. I didn't get to save the ESS, but that's fine. I knew I was never going to get in there. Not with those retributions. Okay, how am I doing? Let's get to dock.
Warp drive active.
And just get out. You know, you can take a retribution. I can take 2 retributions off it. This isn't even the fit I would like to use against this. That's the thing. This is probably, if I'm being honest, this is my worst Vedmak fit. I think I hate this Vedmak fit, to be honest. Hi, buddy. What's up, dude? Hi, buddy. How's it going? No, I didn't run right to the Fortizar. Bruh. No, I didn't run right to the Fortizar. Hi. What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up? How you feeling? I'm not engaging this, by the way. I'm not locking. I'm not doing anything that puts me at risk here. I'm staying put. I'm not locking. I'm not breaking tether. I refuse to break tether. I refuse to break tether. Only if your buddy locks. That's not even my buddy. That's my Ishtar. I'm not locking. Yeah, she's been sitting here tethered the whole time. I'm not breaking. I'm not locking anybody. Ain't happening. Can't see shit on mobile. No, that's fair. But have you thought about locking? You know, I have considered it, actually. Doc the Ishtar real quick. Why? She's not in danger. I'm asserting my dominance here. I'm not moving them. This is me asserting dominance. I'm talking Corvette. My word. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Go ahead and lock this window. What's up, my guy? Bonk. Bro, your bonk game is so weak. You're not nudging anything in this. No, I know. Here's the thing. They also will have Stabber backup this time. So I'm not picking a fight here. The succubus is so obviously going to fleet warp and tackle. Exactly, right? Yeah, just get out of here. Go to the Ansem Blitz. Now the other retributions. Guys, I'm not taking this. I have no backup of any kind. Why would I fight this? My tank almost broke from 2 retributions. What do you think happens when a succubus and our stabber get involved? Oh, hell no. Oh, there you are. Okay. Fine. I'll dock up the Ishtar. Fudge off. It's not happening, guys. Yeah. Guys, come on. This is too obvious. What you're planning on doing here. Yeah, just go back to the Ansiplex. Go back over there. Manual redog. There you go. I mean, that'd be a good way to do it, but then, you know, it's the that loses the spirit of it, to be honest. I'm just gonna sit here. They've got the bank. There's nothing for me to defend at this point. Yes. Take to your gate. Leave. There's nothing more for you here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get this properly fully linked. Again, real quick. Did they warp or jump Ansi? No, they warped. So they went out of this gate over here. They didn't go through the Ansi. Okay, the succubus left. Is he still in the SS? No, he's not. Didn't think so. Yeah, they're getting bored. I'm not taking the fight. Sorry guys, I'm boring. I'm so boring. Oh my word. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, admittedly, it's a little much. I tap in chat. Sorry, I have a brain. Nah, okay. I'm not making the mistake of typing in local. I should have said good fight, but I was a little too busy surviving and then laughing afterward. I need to drink water. Ugh. But no, that was actually a good fight. I'm glad I took that. Do we count that one? I think we count that one as me having to run, right? I think this is technically an L because I was the one who ran, not drove them off. But I did have to push them off of me to run. So, either way. That was pretty good despite the fact that I should have warped in at 100. I thought 50 was going to be enough. I should have warped in at 70 or 100. That was not enough. I think if it had been 50 MN and I had overheated, I would have gotten away, but it is what it is. The stabber's still, okay, there's a couple of things here because we're not safe. The stabber's still here and they haven't left the constellation. So they're still hunting. I'm sorry. There's 2.5 million is bro, what? I don't have any information on this guy's stabber fit. Yep, and they're coming back. What, did they think I would immediately try to jump? I mean, I was thinking about it, but I need more information before I just jump on that. Yeah, they're all back. They're trying to bait me. I do not have the patience to PvP right now. That's fair. No, they literally just looped around. Came in from the other side. I'm just not gonna do anything, guys. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can call in some help here. Give me a second. right. I do not have the ability to bat phone in help. So we're gonna sit here and watch. We're just gonna sit here and watch because they're all on the ESS, I would imagine. Yeah, they're all just sitting there. Well, I mean, they can have their poultry 2.5 mil, I guess. We're just gonna watch them from a very safe, respectable distance. Against this fleet, I would want a different Vedmak. I would absolutely want a different Vedmak. I would admittedly want something with a web of fire, and that's not an option right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of stay put. These guys don't take a lot of L's. They actually get a lot of W's. They mostly take on stuff in like their small group, like 4 or 5 taking on single pilots. This afterburner spawn. I actually wait. I thought this thing had different bonuses. Is it just fast? Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, I would definitely want a different fit for this. So I'm gonna look up some succubus fits here. What do these things usually fly in? What are those fit usually? Because I don't see these on the regular, so I'm not used to them. The retribution, I kind of knew what to expect. Okay, that's not an actual fit. That's a gem. Can I get a zoom in on its guns real quick? Oh, it's fit with okay, it's fit with guns. It definitely is fit with guns. Training your ult for a daredevil. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, with the right fit, I would absolutely throw a Vedmak against this. I don't think there's any question about it. I would throw a Vedmak into it if I had the correct fit. This is just not that fit. This fit is designed for ships of equivalent size. I would fight the Stabber with it, but yeah. I think if they leave system, if I had the Kikimora out there, I would have been in a different situation. I mean, yeah, this Stabber plus a Kiki might be able to do something. You would melt pretty quickly. I don't know if you would be able to take on 2 Retributions plus a Succubus, though. I think you would just melt because they're too fast. We'd probably need a different Kikimora fit for this too. Oh no, because you've got Agathon's Kiki fit, which I think is micro. So I think you'd actually be fine. Either I think if these folks leave system again, I'm gonna go into the ESS preemptively. But as long as they're here, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'll just wait it out. I don't have any reason to be baited into a bad fight here. Yeah, no, I would use my own T2 Frigger Destroyer. Yeah. Or be real damn good with a drum meal. True, yeah. So I have to be careful about how I play this as well. Because they will try and assassinate me if I just hard shoot for the ESS. Oh, they're just gone. Okay. Here, let's do this. Okay, they're all out of system. Then I'm gonna. They have no idea what my movements are. I wouldn't bother with the ESS. Well, keep in mind, the only problem is if I'm on the ESS gate grade with the frigates. If it's just me and the Stabber, it's a different story. I will eat that stabber for breakfast. That thing will die to me in a 1v1. Almost guaranteed. Especially if I start it. Which is why I'm going into the ESS grid proper right now. But I think they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. It looks like. I'm still gonna get in position, and then we'll see what happens. But I think we've like stalled them out to the point. How does is it automatic? It's not automatic. You have to physically link to it. Like there are actual buttons to do. If I zoom in, yeah, main bank, reserve bank. So you can unlock the reserve bank. You can link to the main bank. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, you basically you are locked in place when you activate that. I don't think you can even shoot. But I do need to do research on that because I want to rob a couple of ESSs on my own, and I need to know the mechanics. So I might poke Agathon. It's like, hey, can I just like link to an empty bank at some point in an empty system just to check it out? So it's in a proper, yeah. So it's in a proper bubble. So there's no micro warping in here, and you got to get like 70 out to be able to warp away. So I don't even need to worry about scrambling. I can just play it long. They did not leave. They're leaving this system, but it's important to note that they're not actually leaving that or this. I didn't actually finish scanning this down. This might actually be a wormhole. I didn't finish scanning. This was a wormhole. I think they're coming from a wormhole like 2 systems away, and I didn't finish scanning it because they started a fight, or more or less. Okay. I'm gonna switch to optimal range, switch to Mystic. Yep, they're coming from a wormhole. They are 100% coming from a wormhole. Camp the hole. I don't know what's on the other side. That'd be crazy. No, they're leaving the area. I am gonna bookmark it for everybody, but yeah, no. They are okay, yeah, they're moving on. They're moving on. We can it's normal operating hours. That being said, I might just send it in your alts and sigils. Yeah, I need to get sigils out here for sure. I do need to do that. Okay, which site was I working on? Get back to it. I might actually just sit here. Maybe. We do have this wormhole to worry about. The hunting party has left properly. I was clearly worried about the wrong wormhole. I was very, very clearly worried about the wrong wormhole. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Sleep well, Tenchi. Thanks for being here for this gremlin adventure. Which reminds me that this character is technically in the incorrect sleep. All right. Well, that happened. Well, that was more action than we were expecting today. I was expecting something to happen eventually, but dang, that was interesting. I don't think those things were scram fit. Oh, he has lost the succubus. What is the fit? Okay, the succubus is scrambled. And it has a medium shield booster. So the succubus is actually would have been pretty decently hard to break. I was considering using the stabber instead, but the stabber would have absolutely died. Okay, if it's just those retributions, a micro warp would have been fine, but the succubus would have absolutely gotten on top of me and wrecked my face in. Ugh. I'm amazed I got away with only the one Ripper. I was sure I was dead. I was sure I was dead. I thought I royally screwed up on that one. And I was just gonna have to suffer the consequences of my actions that whole time. Thankfully, however, the answer to that was no. No, I did not. It would be really funny if I popped back into their wormhole and decided to say, hey, fuck them up. But probably not. Yeah, these guys don't take a whole lot of L's. It seems like they get a lot of fighting in, so they're well practiced. Dealing with tidy ships is always a whole thing and a half. I do fully believe that they're actually going to try and loop around and come back this way before they go home to see if we've got more to rob from them. And by that point, we absolutely will. Which is what I'm hoping. So if I see them starting to come back, I will check for reships from them, but I will absolutely stop their robbing them. If I can, that is. Oh. Hey! Okay, it's gone. Let's go! Now we're only dealing with one wormhole infestation. Alright. I must have gone EOL a while ago, and I didn't notice it. Okay. But that's good. It means we can actually make a lot more money at this point. Honestly, what I need to do, though, is I need to get my ratters in some PvP ships and then get them practiced in them. I think with the O and I fit that I've got would probably rip them apart. Because that thing could go pretty fast. Then again, how fast was that retribution going? I want to see how fast this retribution can go. I get the feeling it's going to be fast. This thing can move almost 3k. So yeah, it'd be fast. It is a nano fit, that makes sense. And I think mine pops that too quick. And missile, if you're going that fast, missiles just aren't going to apply. Oh, hang on. All right, allies found that fleet. I wanted to check if they wanted help fighting. The answer is no. So we're but still normal operating hours for us. I had to make sure though, because if they did want to drive them off and be gremlin about it, I absolutely would have wanted it. I should make sure. But yeah, I basically just need to make sure that they don't. They're mostly looking for fights. They're not really even looking to rob. They're just fights. Which will make it really funny if I actually manage to grab it. It will be extremely. But yeah, no, I definitely need to get these two tunes in combat. I basically have two options. I could either brick tank it or not. I mean, with nano fits like that, it's really, really tough because there's no way I'm catching that in anything but another frigate. So I essentially need really good tracking or really good webs to slow them down. So I think, to be fair, actually, the fit I have is probably not a bad one. I'd probably change the low slots around a little bit from what I've currently got. See if I could brick it out a little more. I'll have to consider like an anti thing for this. Though what I've got technically works, it has the disadvantage of... I have the disadvantage of not being at the correct range to start the fight. If I had been at the correct range to start with, it could have been a very, very different fight. But that was not the case. I probably would have gotten better application out of a Kikimora, to be fair. But that Kiki also would have melted extremely fast. It would not have the tank to survive up the damage to execute. So there's that. I mean, if I had kept the fight going, I definitely could have won the engagement. I might have been able to force the Succubus off, but the problem was, yeah, damage at that point. I'm playing the mental gymnastics game in my head, right? There's not much point to that, to be fair. I definitely would love to take the fight again. I would definitely would take the fight again. I probably would warp in from longer. It's definitely a fight I can win. I just have to be careful. The weird thing is they fly a lot of frigates, which means the gap closes pretty fast. Which means I don't really... Because they're frigates, they're going to be short range, right? They're not sniping. They're not going to be sniping at any range a Vedmak couldn't also shoot back. So they'd have to get in with like within at least decently close. So I don't want to be fast. I want to be a brick. Which means there's another fit I should try and modify and use instead. I'm sorry, I'm cooking at the moment. I'm really hard considering what my options would be if I were to try and take the fight again. I am thinking of making an anti-frigate swarm Vedmak at this point. I feel like there is a way I could do it because, yeah, you're never, especially if you're fighting Nano, you're never outrunning them. They will always be faster than them. So why outspeed them? Why go try and win a speed war against something you can't win a speed war against? It won't end well for me. So I already... Oops. Go up. Don't be stupid. So I have a base fit that I'm going to edit for this purpose, but this is why I always talk about needing more Vedmax, so I can just refit, like reship to a different Vedmax on the fly. I don't have to mess around with different fittings or strip fittings. I can just reship and go. There is a Vedmax for every situation. What I love about the ship, to be honest. It's got so much flexibility. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect at everything it does, but I can use it for just about everything. I just need about 50 of them. Oh, I love it, though. Oh, it wasn't actually done. Whoops. I thought it was done. I thought the playlist was over. Whoops. No, I will go ahead and cook something up, and the next time, if something like this happens again, because they seem to be active, like, rolling holes to get something in this area quite a bit. So, I'm gonna definitely cook something up for this. I'm gonna cook something up for this. To be fair, I need to haul in a couple of Vedmax anyway. I think you all noticed I only had the one. No, you actually didn't see. But I only had the one out here. I need more. So I need to cook a little bit. And I absolutely heckin' will. No, that was a dicey fight. It could be infinitely less dicey with the right fit. Oh man, this is why I just need copious amounts of money and why I'm ratting a whole bunch. Because when I start messing around, it's like, okay, I need another ship with this fit. I'm not going to reship anything. I'm going to grab another one. Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful... I love this game. I can't stop playing Eve, man. This is for the, like, I was asleep until a minute ago. Get one fight and I'm already cooking. Ah! Fucking beautiful. No, the reason why, admittedly, I wanted to take that fight was, one, I was tired of cowering without allies. And two, I want to be out, like, it was 2 retributions. I should be able to take that fight. And to be fair, I half won it. The Succubus would have tipped the scales, but against just the 2 retributions, I basically had it. My heat was a bit of a problem, but in terms of capacitor boosters, I was definitely still... Oh, okay, hang on. Hold that thought. They're back. I'm sorry, that's a what? I think I just saw a Macarial. Oh god. Okay, yeah, that might be a bit more than I can handle. Hang on. Machariel, is it alone? For now, but it has friends. It's not going to stay alone, I think, is the big problem. Okay, let's start by getting out, because I don't know where that Machariel went is the big problem. I need to change my position. Hang on. I'm changing my position. This is not a valuable spot. This is not the most active threat on the field. I'm changing my position. I won't leave grid yet. But that being said, I do want eyes on this. This is getting annoying. I need to know if they're going elsewhere or are they coming in and out of their home. Okay, how far am I at this point? I am 67. Okay, now I need to do a little research. Have they lost a Machariel before? And if so, what's the fit? The answer is no, they have not lost one before, so I don't know the fit. Okay, but have they killed anything in it? Because I mostly need to know their gun type. They mostly fly flycatchers. This is mostly a flycatcher play. This does not help. Okay, so yeah, I have zero confirmation. Okay, how far am I? I am far enough to re-engage, but close enough. I'm close enough to re-engage, but far enough to run. Actually, I don't want to be aligned to that. I don't want to be aligned to that. I'm gonna wait here for now. I'm gonna hold my position. I'm just gonna stop for a second. Little bit of money. Okay, so okay. So they're coming back this direction. Now the question is, are they going home or not? Yeah, they're okay, so they're coming back this way. They are, looks like they are going home. At least for the moment. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna sit right at the edge of the bubble. I'm just going to wait. Okay. For now, they are going home. Okay. Cool. I'm inside the bubble. Okay, I guess I'm just barely inside the bubble, but I technically count, so I'm gonna get a little further away. Okay, so that Machariel definitely went into there. I'm gonna go back with one ship. We're gonna start with one. We're gonna take this very slow because there's more than just this wormhole fleet to worry about now. It's getting spicy, and I hate it. If history is at all accurate, the second fleet that I'm now tracking will be headed this way too. Ah! This is nasty. Oh. 30. But my hundreds of all-seeing eyes watch you. So there's that. Am I getting? I feel I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Get farther away, please. Get farther away. Okay. Jeez. What the heck? But also, hello, Cthulhu. Sorry, it took me a second. With so many things happening, I have to keep an eye on all of my options. What are all my possibilities? It seems like they're not going to come back, so this is probably unnecessary now. But I'm going to wait like a good 30 minutes before I commit to that. Because they could always just be planned to like re-come out. I don't think they got anybody. Because they hit the ESS out here. And I was the only one who bit into it, and I didn't die. I'm gonna double check that, but I should not at all be in the I'm dead category. Or like anybody died category. Nobody, I definitely didn't die. I want to make sure nobody else did. Okay, the answer is no, nobody else did. Somebody died to it. They had to have died to a dread drop, right? No, this was a battle-ish drop. What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Okay, well, they didn't... Nobody died to that roaming fleet. At least. That's a positive. That is not going to be a constant thorn in my side for the next, like, 15 hours. That is going to be a thorn in my side for so long at this point. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what's gonna bring? It's gonna bring content. It's gonna bring content because right now this is a slow time frame ish. No, actually that's a lie. It's a slow day today. Usually it's more active than this. I usually see like 5 times the number of people. It's really slow today. I actually had a lot of good ratting being done before stream went live, and we had what, a good hour 15 of being undisturbed. Okay, I'm... Ooh, boy. Okay, fuck it. I need to keep an eye on something, but I'm willing to at least get everybody running. We do need to be making money. That does need to be happening. That's not the right site. I won't die if they lock me, but that's not the right site. Oh, hello. That's a... That was fun, though. I can definitely say we got some content today. do love me a little bit of content. Okay. Hi there. What's up, everybody? I'm back! Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, bada boom, boom. All right, we're back to vibing. We're back to vibing. It's all good. We had our little bit of action. I'm gonna need to go back and clip that later, I think, because I was vaguely aware of local. 90% of my focus that fight was getting those retributions off of me so I could run. When I saw I forced one off, I wasn't sure if I was going to continue the fight, but on my periphery, I could see that local was going up, and it was not friendly. So, admittedly, in my mind, the whole time, I'm like, I just need to get the heck out of here. I have made a mistake. Oh, man. There's so much to learn. It's exciting. But no, never for a second was it ever a consideration to try and bring in help. That would probably have gone pretty well. The gold mine, hello. Even if I have correct drones on them for that kind of engagement, but that just doesn't feel like it's a good idea. You know what I mean? I'd probably die if I did that. I'd lose something. How's it going though? Welcome in. Who dare? No, he's in hole. He can wait. This got to go down. Bye. Going all right at work. How about you? Doing good. Getting ratting, making the isk. Oh man, I'm still cooling down off of a little bit of excitement we got like 10, 20 minutes ago. We got some action. I'm amazed nobody died. And now it's about making money so we can actually afford more ships. Why are we not? Why are we doing that? Yep. Yeah. But yeah, happy Wednesday. I started playing this a few hours ago. Oh snap! Welcome to the party. Welcome to the wonderful majesty that is Eve. Things do be insane out here in New Eden. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Station Zero. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's so much to do. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm no expert by any means, but I will certainly answer if I can. I'm still in my technically first year of playing, but man, has that been a very, very active first year. Yes. I'm taking damage. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna live regardless. It's fine. No need to worry. I tried playing it before, but it got overwhelmed. Yeah, it can be a lot. There's so much. It's so easy to be overwhelmed. It's both better. I feel like it's both better and worse now with the new player experience too. Your focus is narrowed a little bit, and the game gives you some starting options. But man, those starting options can have a lot. And if you have the wrong teacher, they can just make that feeling worse. To be fair, I also went astray from the tutorial, so that was on me. Okay, I mean, yeah, that can both be a good thing or a bad thing. It seems like it didn't go well for you. Unfortunate, but understandable. Eve is a lot. This has maintained the old school philosophy of there's a lot of information and you are dang well on your own to learn like 90% of it. But if you can get over that initial hurdle, man, is the game fun. Hello. Okay, that's concerning. There's no way I played that. There's no way I played that. If that shows up. Right? Oh no, never mind. I absolutely fight that if it shows up. Wait, what, do you have different ships going? Yeah, so I am what we call a multi-boxer. I essentially have multiple accounts running at the same time, allowing me to have different ships going. Bit of an advanced technique. So yeah. And you don't have to do it. A lot of people do it, but it's not required. I've got several friends who run on a single account. Great. So I'm just hyperactive and focus on multiple things and multitasking. So yeah, I've got 5 different things running at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to one for now. Yeah, don't overwhelm yourself. So the 2 I'm tabbing between right now are each doing the same thing, if that's helpful. The 2 that I'm tabbing between aren't doing anything different. It's just 2 accounts doing the same activity. I'm just killing combat sites and making money. Nothing crazy there. It was probably the laziest form of content that I got, other than mining, which, no thanks. Not out here. That's a very bad time for me. Well, yeah. Gosh darn it, Michael. But yeah, now if you have any questions, feel free to take a shot. You know, that early on, you're still learning what you want to do, but yeah. If there's one thing a lot of folks in EVE are usually pretty good about, it's coaching new folks a little bit and helping them out. There are a couple bad eggs. No, not low armor. I have reps on. I shouldn't be dying. There's something in my field. Oh shoot! Right, I forgot to hang on. I forgot to restart the throwing system. It actually crashed after somebody else threw a lot of stuff. So I forgot to reboot it in all the action. Whoops. Let me fix that. Here, I've even got you covered here. I'll pull an upgrade for you. Here you go. Ah! There you go. Now you got a lot of things thrown. Oh man, I'm having to hold back the excitement. New person, you want to like throw all your knowledge at them and be like, "Hey, have all of this knowledge, have fun." Just watch the excitement go down. But no overwhelming. no overwhelming. Yeah, I get it. True. Yeah. It's that exciting. Oh man. Basically my mentor was the same thing. Is they played the game for 20 years. They basically like retired from it because they'd done everything the game had to offer, and they came back for a good like 3 to 4 months just to watch me and my small gang grow at the time. That excitement from watching the new blood is very real. I'm out of water. What? My cat is rolling on the floor looking at me trying to be adorable. I say trying, she is adorable. Yeah? Better give that cat loves or else. Oh, don't worry. She gets lots of those. And she has ways to demand them too. She's allowed up on the desk. There's enough space for her to actually sit in front of the keyboard and not be a disruption. So if she wants pets or attention, that is exactly what she does. She will put herself between my arms on my desk and be like, I am here, please love me. It is the most adorable thing. She gets all the love. She gets all of them. She's bathing herself right now, so I will not disturb. She gets her independence. She doesn't get smothered. And if she wants it, she knows how to ask for her uppies too. It's great. Okay. That's concerning. Alright, I'm gonna reshift set of eyes again. That's close enough for me to be concerned about it. Oh, and... Okay. I know where she's gone. So... I have started leaving out paper grocery bags around the living room. I'm not sure, 100% sure if I want to delve into the mining or into the combat yet. Yeah, fair. I guess it depends on what you wanna do. I'm thinking combat because I normally go mining. Yeah, in theory, if you have like a mining frigate, and you can do that if you want to, and then have combat ship. I think you're still early enough that you can kind of split your focus a little bit and give both a go. A lot of the PvE skills also. Oh, okay, nope. Hang on. Hang on. Nope. Hold. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. I see that fleet. I am not fucking around and finding out today. Nah. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I will die. I will absolutely die. Yeah. No thanks. Absolutely. Dang, I missed it. I can't show it now. Yeah. In short. Oh, hell no. Okay, come on.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, no. It's not happening. Not in the slightest. I'm out of here, dude. That is 8 cruiser plus ships. I don't think my dinky little Vedmac's gonna do shit. That's not happening. They're inevitably gonna come this way. I'm promising you guys this. Hang on. I'll put my camera on the gate too. Fuck it. I will put my camera on this gate because I know exactly what's gonna happen here in about 30 seconds. It's fine. Just give it a minute. The question is, which one is it gonna be? Are they gonna be passing through, or are they gonna dip into this area? My bet's on they go. How much money do we have in the bank? Okay, they're gonna steal this 8 million. That's fine. I can't stop it. I have to be fine with it. Oh, they did it? What? No way. Dang, okay. Okay. No, they're gonna bypass me at this rate. Yeah, they're gonna bypass us. Here, now you guys can see it. This is what I'm staring down right now. Yeah, sorry. Not wanting that on my booty. Now I could have actually kept running and been fine. They did not even look this direction.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, that's two frigates. Questionable, but fine. 6 cruisers and a battle cruiser might be a little bit more than this Vedmak can handle. Maybe just a little bit. Can't be too certain, but yeah, it's not looking hot. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's actually. First of all, I need to get this. Give me a moment. Okay, well, that's done. The other thing I need to do is I need to, now that I've confirmed that, I'm going to go back to watching the actual danger, which is that stinky wormhole. How do I want to put this? I'm going to die. If there are fleets of this size and caliber running around, I'm not going to be able to do anything. It is too many ships. It is too much firepower. I will not be able to take that on solo. With enough research, I would certainly try if it, like, they were all for, like, say, short range and I was in an ESS. Like, okay, at that point, I'm willing to take a fight. Not so much blind. That sounds like a great way to die. The greatest advantage right there is just my lack of information. But yeah, so if you are new, and because I know we've got a few people who are, I specialize in Triglavian ships, the laser pointers. I am a cat, it only makes sense. My preferred ship these days, admittedly, is the Vedmak. And I don't mind sharing that because I have like 20 different Vedmak fits, so hard countering me is very difficult. Even with the Triglavian nerfs, it's still been a fun ship to fly. And admittedly, I don't have a lot of experience with the ship pre-nerf, so I'm not operating on any preconceptions. Which has actually been really helpful for me to have the mental knowledge of what kind of damage I'm putting out. And it's been exceedingly helpful for that. But that's been a good time. I'm trying to make a bunch of money for a bunch of stuff. Admittedly, I think the next round of cash is probably going to go into several different Vedmak fits. I don't have an addiction. You can't prove that. Just because I happen to have a favorable thing for ships with laser pointers does not mean anything. Shrug! I can quit at any time! Did you ever do the Hypernet stream? I haven't done the Hypernet stream. That's actually the other reason why we've been hard ratting. I am saving up the ISK to do the Hypernet stream. So Twitch gambling on the Hypernet has not happened yet. It will happen in the future. I will make big announcements. I will announce it for a week straight when it's happening. I will make sure you guys do not miss it. You all can gamble in Eve with my money. Granted, I'll be getting all the stuff, but that's not the problem. You guys are gonna be trying to ruin me. Hi. Oh, she's coming over to say hi. Yeah, I get scritchies. Goldmine wants me to give you pat. There you go. Okay, you got some. Nah, it's that Hypernet stream is on the way. I think with the money we're making now, it's far more attainable. Before, our income was very, very slow. It's a lot better. It is so much better. Okay, I need not my item hanger. Where is... Yep, there's the other one. You are done with that. I know where I'm going to drop this off. I'm done first before I warp. To you. Let that lock. Warp 30. This isn't the right site. Yeah. You and your guns can shoot me all you want. I'm at the wrong combat site. I'm gonna actually get in the middle of everything. Pew! Ah, the turrets decided to start shooting me. It was very, very rude. I do not... admittedly, I think this fit could do higher tier sites. I could probably go for the big ones. It would be a bit slow, but I could do it. The thing is, I am deathly afraid of the dread spawns. I am not willing to take that bet. Not at all. It's just not happening. I would rather not be staring down a dreadnought in an Ishtar. That's a great way to lose an Ishtar. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop and loot. We are now in maximum money making mode. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna I can set the name of Rex. Who knew?
Ready, set, go.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna move on.
Drive active.
We have a bunch of salvage to drop. Balance! Hey, what up, buddy? We go ahead and pause the music for a second. What up? If you don't know me for some weird reason, I am Katsuo Twintail, Catboy, trainer of heroes, Eve enjoyer, to put it mildly, and I like laser pointers. How's it going? How was Warframe? How was Warframe Wednesday? How's it going? Let me go ahead and give you a good old shout out here. And you're being rated. It was very fun. Good. I'm glad. Also, hand over your wallet. Wait, what? I will not hand over my wallet. Fudge? No. Fudge? Why the fudge would I do that? That sounds like a very bad idea. Sounds like a great way for me to lose all of my money in the worst way possible. No. Gross. Disgusting. Because this is a raid? It's a raid, not a robbery. I've already been robbed today! I already experienced highway robbery, and I almost died defending it! I did this again? My word. You're a bunch of gremlins. Well, where's the nip, Catboy? I don't have catnip! Rob Cat, so no! That's against the rules! They're not even my rules! Don't rob me! All you do this? I've done nothing! I'm a good noodle! I just sit here taking out criminal organizations!
I'm in danger.
I'm in so much danger! Oh, but no, seriously. Catsino is primary. Get a sign-out. We're dropping dreads. No! I can rob you easy, though. Okay, yeah, actually, you have the easiest time robbing me, admittedly. Out of anybody here, you and Tenchi have the easiest time robbing me. Like, it would not be hard for either. So. Just need a laser pointer and you can take what you want. Okay, that's fair. But also, would you... Balance. Okay, Drake, you're true. Okay, listen, just because all of you can rob me, that means you're depriving chat of Twitch Plays Hypernet. Are you really going to take Twitch chat's Hypernet funds? Like, come on. It's their Hypernet money. So they can lose me like 10 billion ISK for funny content. We're gonna lose so much on that stream. It's gonna be great. And what did you want to ask me? Did I want to ask you? Wait, did I? Hold on. Did I actually want to ask you something? I actually forget if I wanted. I don't think I did. That's how I rob you via Hypernet. You keep binding all, hitting all. You monster! Yeah, that's fair. I expect, and you know, I really actually should expect that to happen. And at the same time, I probably won't care when it does. I said, oh, balance and went quiet. Fair. No, you're good. I don't, you're good. You're good. Now, we actually had an adventure a short while ago. Somebody actually did rob the ESS where I'm at. I almost lost the Vedmac to a pair of Retributions. And then I switched to the tracking enhancer. All the Hypernet! Yeah! I'm gonna let you all gamble away all of my money. We're working on that. We're working on that. I like that your catnet privileges have been revoked. For what? What have I done? I have done absolutely nothing. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, how much is an appropriate amount for a Hypernet stream, you think? You know what you did? I feel like if we put a price cap on how expensive the items we go for are, we don't maybe have to go for as much as I'm saving for. I mean, let's just look on the Hypernet. So yeah, if we obviously start going for stuff like a Vargr or a Gist X-Type, like, we're gonna run out of money real fast. bid a Titan. But if we go for stuff like a Stormbringer or a Harbinger Navy or a Jaguar or like Loki's or Proteus, like if we stick in like the 30-40 million range, if like we had a 50 million cap with like, we give Twitch chat, we give you guys like tickets for like 3 big budget items that are like 250 million. I feel like at that point we can do it off of like 2 billion, I think 2-3 billion, and then that would last us a long time. I feel like that's better than just like trying to wait for 10 billion so you guys could bid on whatever you want. But if I were to do that, then you'd probably blow it all on some ridiculously big budget item. Yeah, you'd blow it immediately trying to go for like a Nomad or something. Or like a Marshall. You'd blow a 10th. You'd go for that 9 times and we'd be done. Like it's just not worth it. The Icky Tursa for 70 million though, that's ridiculously low. What the fuck's that? That's wild. That's so low. How much money do I have? Hang on. That feels low. That feels low. And Icky Tursa's not that cheap, right? That's how I got my Wrath. There you go. Bid on it. I listed. Good old Hypernet, right? Hang on. I need to know how expensive are Icky Tursas normally. This is ridiculous. Hang on. No, I'm going for this. Hang on. This is ridiculous. I'm going for it. Oh, no. 275 million? Oh, that's right. Because you have to multiply it by 4. Yeah, no, that's not. Okay. I thought it was going to be... I don't know why I thought 68 million for all 4. That's dumb. That's right. So, no, yeah. So we definitely still need like 5 billion. And we definitely need a price cap. Because that's $1 billion to bid on a Paladin. That's $1 billion to bid on a Paladin, and it's absolutely not worth it. So we still want like 5 billion in the bank for this. And we do definitely need to put in a price cap. I refuse to have the entire stream end because you're all gonna go greedy and try and bid on one thing only. That sounds like a ridiculously horrible idea. Price caps are for the week. Price caps are to extend the content so we're not done in 2 minutes. If there's no price cap when we do this, but what if you win an expensive item? Then I still have to turn around and sell that expensive item. I actually need to have the money to keep the whole thing going afterward. Sorry, not sorry. Listen, okay, whatever. All of you going after my bedroom life. Who needs money? I need money. I gotta feed my laser pointer addiction. I eventually want to do the same thing, but with Icky Tursas. Because it's easy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but at that point, it's just low blows. It's easy. It's going way too low. All right. Balance, what are you doing? I saw you moving. What if you hear me out? PvP ESS roam. If you get out of the ESS, is contributed to the max hypernet value. Ooh, I like it. That's not bad. That's not bad. You set up roaming ESS, set up like a roaming ESS thing, and then all the money goes into funding Twitch, funds hypernet. That's not a bad idea, actually. That way, all of New Eden can contribute to this worthy cause. Their money will go back to gambling on hypernets. It's fine. Because at that point, are we even investing my money? We're just investing other people's money. They worked hard for it, and it's ours now. It's fine. It's all just fine. It can involve lasers. That's the thing, though. It can involve laser pointers. It can absolutely involve laser pointers, and I have a ridiculously large number of ESS. Mostly because I have to defend my own gosh darn ESS all the time. This is like the third time in a week. And that's probably low. That's probably still technically low numbers. Alright, Goldmine's loving this roaming ESS thievery. Become pirates. Yeah, fair. Fair. I have been wanting to try and do that. Just do some solo ESS tackling. I'll have to pick a fit. And then see if any friends want to join me. It'd be very interesting to see what you all would actually win off the Hypernet. My Hypernet luck sucks. You're already a pirate. Don't lie and say you'll become one. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, pirates. How many times have I assassinated people on data and relic sites over the past 6 months? How many times have I completely unfairly and unjustifiably slaughtered exploration slams on data and relic sites? Too many is the answer. The fact that I've only done it once since moving out to Nullsec is a crime, though. I have actually only done it once since moving out to Nullsec. It is a crime. Definitely, D, you are a pirate. I really need that on the soundboard for when we do that again. If we ever do that again. Never too many must kill more. True. Or would you be a purret? Purret? Ah, I get it. Yes. I get it. I ought to name it Drekavac. Like, do a funny, if I get more practice in it, Drekavac meme where I call, do solo ESS in a Drekavac and call it the Purret ship. Because it definitely has, like, that distinct, more, like, ship-esque shape to it. It would be funny. It would be funny. Also, ow my beautiful face. Why would you do this? Ah. Alright, right. I'm technically supposed to be salvaging. I technically should be cleaning up after my messes at the moment. Salvage! The other way I make my money. What was it? I think I was talking earlier at the start of stream. If I got wealthy enough with a steady enough income, I was like, at some point for like a future event or something, have like a incentive goal be a rat and a super carrier on stream. The more incentives are met, the more I reduce my OPSEC. I would have to warn so many people about that ahead of time. I would have to let so many people know, like, hey, you probably don't want to be anywhere near this area. There is a capital that is going to die. Only be in this area if you are ready to perish yourself. BB, how fast can you get a super killed speedrun? Waka 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 Pac-Man. Oh my word. Nom the salvage. That'd be ridiculous. Hey, Goldmine! Why is my sub alert now broken too? Oh my word. Okay, that's it. I'm not putting this off. Either tomorrow or tonight or before stream tomorrow. I'm fixing all of my gosh darn alerts. I'm fixing all of them. You borked it? It's been borked for a while. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna rename it. Darn it. But thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Hero Training Program. Don't worry, we're not terrible. We will teach you how to save your world without self-sacrifice. Raid! Alright, cool. Things are properly set up now. And my drones are not hitting anything. That's not a good thing. I require my drones to be actively shooting in order to be making money. Thank you. I like making sacrifices to repeat. I mean, heck, if the sacrifices are your enemies, then what the heck, go for it. But sacrificing is the fun part. Okay, like I meant yourself, but you know what? Each their own. Y'all can have your own. If that's what you want to do, like I'll go for it. Live your own best life. I'm not here to judge. I like that Goldmine said sacrifices though. So like, are we just tossing what is considered quality can? Are we just throwing Reese's or Skittles into a volcano at this point? Is that what we're doing? What was S tier on my and Sami's snack tier list? I can't remember. I know Skittles was up there. Or it was supposed to be up there, but I put it in F tier. After my heart was broken. Zerglings. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, just throw Zerglings. Just sacrifice Zerglings. There you go. Who's gonna be Web? You fucker! I was looking at that going, wait, there's nothing on grid that should be webbing me. Damn it, balance. Tastes good with the barbecue. The fuck are Zerglings? Okay, hang on. I got this. This is a Zergling. It is the basic minion of the Zerg. A swarming race of creatures that eat things to evolve. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the space police. I thought talking about food. No, yeah, we're literally talking about sacrificing Zerglings. We are talking about literally sacrificing Zerglings into a volcano right now. And I guess if they're sacrifices, then something's got to eat Zerglings, right? It's a snack for somebody. Space police, gosh darn it. It took me, I hovered over it to see which rat, and I just see Loki, and I'm like, oh my god. I knew who it was instantly. The shields and armor loafing can get me, but an ally webbing me or popping out on me usually won't. I am aware of the wormhole that's nearby. It's being watched. There are no surprises unless there's a filament, in which case, fuck me, I guess. I imagine that'll happen at some point. It hasn't happened yet, but eventually it will. That's why I keep spare Ishtars in the garage. Okay, I guess anybody who's more experienced than I am in Eve, am I alone in like hoarding duplicates of ships? Am I crazy for that, or is this a me thing, or is if more people do it than not just me. I will buy a ship, go out, make the ship's money back to buy a second one, make that one back, and then I'm satisfied. Like having backup. Redundancy is great. If I can afford it, yeah, exactly. Admittedly, that's going to become a little bit harder when I start getting into the billion capital ships, but you know what? Eventually. I'll just have backup Titan sitting in a Keepstar somewhere. Don't worry about it. If one gets whelped, I'll got another. Pretty sure I won't ever get to that point. Those are too expensive. Those are too expensive. Ads done. Which actually, yeah, hang on. Let me see here about something. Finance, contracts, contract search. Let's just go with Ragnarok. Or no, let's just go Avatar. It's easier to type out. Avatar, there's not even any up for sale. Which makes sense. So first of all, the problem would be actually obtaining a Titan, because I probably have to build it. You're not just buying a Titan. Well, let's actually hang on. Let's go back and let's do a hell, because we were talking about super carrier ratting earlier. Fuck it. Let's do that instead. Okay, that's giving me healing. That does not help me. Done. Let's do that. Apparently, somebody's selling a nearly fully researched held BPO for 25 billion. Hot damn! 350 billion for the hull? Yeah, no, that's before fit. Yeah, okay, yeah. In no world are we gonna have redundancy Titans. That's not happening. That. Also, thank you, Goldmine, for the 2 gifted subs. My alerts are just uber broken right now. Oh my god. I need to reset them so they work with Twitch. I will get that figured out. Because it used to be that was just what raids were broken, but subs worked, and now everything. So I will work on getting them. But thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, so yeah, that's not happening. This is actually this is a Martian. This is not. These are all blueprints. These are just a shitload of blueprints. Can I go for exact, please? Thank you. Okay. I got nothing on that either. Good God. Okay, well that's just making it worse. Okay. We're getting a couple more hits here. That's not, these are all in the... Never mind, okay. Do you like bubbles? Yeah, I like bubbles. I also like waffles. And pancakes. Tatsuo Corp. Aeon for 70 billion. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Balance. You got me. Okay, so yeah. 70 billion for a fully fit? Is this a super? I forget. Is this super or regular? This is a super. So 70 billion? Just 70 billion. We could have 150 billion. We could have redundant super carriers. That's probably feasible, right? I mean, we're only at 1 billion right now. We just need 149 more. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would take a while. I would absolutely do it though. I would be the madman who has redundant super. Be ridiculous. But nobody ever said I was a sane Catboy. So there you go. Why are you asking why I like bubbles, though? That's concerning somehow. Did I not rename that one properly? I don't think I renamed that one properly. Oh, okay. Well. Why are you asking me if I'm very concerned about the fact that you're asking me why I like bubbles? Are we asking if I like Cobra Bubbles? Cobra Bubbles is a pretty cool dude.
Self-drive active.
Not gonna lie. Katsu, did you see my Loki skin? It's just bubbles? Okay, well, unfortunate. Okay, I saw the fact the skin was white. All of my graphic settings are turned to minimum because I'm wind boxing at the moment. I'm assuming it was the police skin though, right? Why so defensive, dear? Because bubbles are stinky! I'll let you get a better look than yeah? Okay, okay. Bubbles are stinky! Also, I'm normally this defensive. It's actually nothing new. I am naturally this paranoid. I get to be a little less risky because I'm not dealing with Orca Siege at the moment. It's a lot easier to run. But yet you like them? That depends. Are they my bubbles or are they somebody else's bubbles? I need to rename. I need to get like a interdictor now and I need to name it Cobra Bubbles. That is now a hard requirement. I can't not do that now. Oh, hi. Okay, so yeah, that definitely has to be the police skin. Given the... Okay. I mean, I can't see anything on it. Gosh, I cannot wait to fly a Loki. It is such a cool looking ship.
Self-drive active.
Oh no, I'm being locked. I'm no longer being locked. I am not sure if I should be concerned or not. I almost fired on your Thrasher, then thought better. This thing's made out of paper! This thing is a flying piece of wet tissue paper in space. The fact that I haven't actually had one die on me is a miracle. Rude! Should I use a hole puncher? I think balance just did. Would have been fine for one, fair enough. I just don't trust this thing to eat any kind of damage at all. No, you can keep it safe in a binder. That's fair. That was a single missile launcher with one missile. Okay, okay, fair. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of damage for one missile. So a full volley wouldn't kill me, more than likely. I was also standing perfectly still too, so yeah, I'd probably be fine with one. Who are these guys? Okay, well, I should be concerned with that. I also need to properly drop my M2, not halfway drop my M2. Okay, I'm once again going to change my map. There are more things headed this way! Potentially! That's not for certain, but it's a possibility. I'm not gonna risk my neck here. There we go. I am fairly decently close to a Loki. I'm excited to fly one. It is going to be a very different experience from flying Vedmax. I am very used to what they can do at this point, and I am no experience with what a Loki can do. I have not actually tried to engage one in combat. I have run every single time. It will be an exciting experience to find out, though. I imagine I will not be quite as kite capable. It's the impression I get every time I look at like a strategic user for some kind of petty fit. I'm like, I would just rather fly a Vedmag every single time. But maybe I'm also looking at it wrong. Difficult to say. It will require me getting experience with both ships and going from that. I am going way too far. What am I doing? Turn this boat around! This isn't where we're supposed to be. But Vedmags don't come loaded with bluffs. This, however, is extremely true. Which is the reason why I'm speccing into a Loki in the first place. Because, yeah, I can't bluffs in a Vedmag. And I don't own a Tiamat. Also, a Tiamat would just be alphaed off the field if I tried to use it for that. Like an alliance tournament. Oh, man. They will. It makes me sad that we will probably never get a widely usable covert Vedmag. The second there is a widely usable covert trig ship, I am sorry, that is my new love. But I don't think for obvious reasons, I don't think we'll get one. You own a Tiamat? No, I don't. I don't think I will ever own. If I owned a Tiamat, it would be somewhere very safe in high sec, and it would never be undocked. I wish I owned a Tiamat. I would salivate at the thought of owning a Tiamat. I saw that. I saw that. There's no reason for you to be bringing that out here. Unless there's comms I don't know about. Nope, there aren't. Why not grab one from D&D? No, yeah, fair point, fair point. What are you doing? I'm expecting to see another person in local in the next, like, minute. What are you doing? I am very highly suspicious now. Worried? No. Potentially... No, I'm not... Yeah, not worried, but... Bring out what? There's... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, hang on. Yep, there it is. Hang on. There's about... I think a funny's gonna happen here pretty soon here. I expect a funny here pretty soon. Pretty much on the mark with the 1 minute thing too. Yep. All right, who gets it? Who gets hit with it? That's my question. Nope. Nope. Wait, that's mine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You? Alright. Where? Yep. Yep, I see that on scan. Where is it coming? Who gets the funny? Alright, I'm gonna wait on this. I'm gonna wait on this. We're gonna act natural for a second here. For as long as possible, we're gonna act natural. Just know, if you see a bubble go up, nobody panic. I'll know exactly what's happening. Though I'm interested to see if Leia figures this out. Oh my word. A lot of you. Why I can't leave Pinocchios. Bunch of heckin' gremlins. Beautiful. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Fat fingered button, but I'll make it work. I'll run with it. I'll run with it. Oddly enough, we haven't seen the people I'm worried about yet. They must have gone a different direction. Also, yes, my shields are probably low. That would not surprise me in that. Okay, nope, yep. I'm gonna sit ready with the music period. But I see what's happening. I see. Need to finish this off. Oh, there's one more. Dang it. I'm gonna be too slow. Yup. That is what's happening. And I would like to leave, please. Oh man, I am there's a give it a there's a moment where I'm having to say give it a minute. Who gets it? Who gets hit? What? That's not what I was expecting. I'm sorry, what? To be clear, these are friends. What is happening here? What? I'm confused. Oh! Rico was gonna be the victim? Oh! Wow! You know what? Fair. But wow! Denied. Blocked. Balance walked in and said no. Damn. That is cruel. Might as well just drop off my loot here real quick while this is happening. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, yep. Give it a second! Give it a minute. Give it a minute. There we go. I don't. I feel like more bubbles. Bubbles? Yeah, I like bubbles. Oh no, I'm warp scrimmed. Anyway. Anyway. It's business as usual. Oh no! Panic in Intel, guys! I've been scrambled by a saber. I need help. Oh no! Look at these pretty bubbles. Look at these bubbles. Boo! I know there's no neutrals within 3 jumps. I'm not terrified of anything. What do you mean? Y'all have fucked with me enough that it's like I'm immune to it now. I expected it at this point. Bumping in Orca? Check. Bubbling me in a combat site? Check. I'm I expect it now. Alright, where was that to? No idea. Wasn't really paying attention. Oh my word. Well played though. Well played. I got him. You did get him. You did get him. Well played. Well played. I've been got. I've been got. I got. No. Scotch tape, please don't break down. I'm trying to fix you. Thank you. Need to find one of my fidget things. Actually, I think I got one. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh! Aaron! My guy, it's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It is good to see you. We are doing some chill Eve. We got our dose of action earlier. And now we're just making money. Chilling playing Warframe right now? Nice. Balance was doing the same thing until a moment ago. Seems like everybody's having a good time. That do include us. The money making is going rather well. How much have we made since stream start? It's a bit hard to tell. I should have emptied out the wallets before starting stream so I could actually keep better track of it. I mean, I'm staring down probably having made, I want to say close to 100 million since we've started. Probably more because of the Hey, love you too. Appreciate the pranks. We've definitely made more than 100 million because of all the loot and salvage that we've been getting. What are we at in that bank now? Because I know I haven't made a run to sell that in a while. And I probably should jump on it. Hi. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? He's coming right at me. He's coming right at me. Oh god, his velocity is faster than mine. All right, yeah. What are we at? How's that look? Also need to sort it anyway so it doesn't fill up. I've had that happen before. Okay. And if I do my usual. I'm looking at about roughly It's calculating. Okay, roughly 635 million in grand total. This is not just from this morning. That's been building up for a bit, but we've definitely made a good chunk of money. If I got everything sold and put in the bank, I would definitely be over 1 billion. Made in just like, actually that's roughly from just like the last couple of days. So yeah, we're rolling in it. Well, this is embarrassing. Balance, what's embarrassing? What'd you do? I'm not gonna find a Loki wreck here for some reason, am I? Forgot something? Oh no. I'm be right back. Man, I'm interested to see how fast I could get these Ishtars to go. I mean, you can tell they still need to actually be upgraded to Wasp 2s. I'm still on Caldari Navy. It's such a long skill to train. But I'm hoping that getting that up will boost my fire. Let me do more damage, clear sights quicker, get bigger ticks. Because after that, the only way to go up from there is to go up to a Marauder, and that's gonna take time. It is just gonna take time. Unfortunately. I'm loath to admit it. But to be fair, I need to be getting into Marauders anyway. It feels like I'm getting close to that. Or it would be good to be in them. Mostly I just need Battleship 5. I need Black Ops anyway. Marauders and Black Ops. I kind of need both, to be fair. But that's probably going to be like more of a back half of the year. Most of like last 3 months of the year, I'll have that ready to go. Sort of deal. Oddly enough, not because of ISK. Which means I really just need to be building up a bank. So I have the money for when I am ready. Hey, Dunkel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Station Zero. Welcome to Eve Wednesdays. It's a good... Something's wrong here. Okay, no, nothing's wrong here. I thought something was wrong here, so nothing's wrong here. But welcome in. I hope you do enjoy your stay. Man, could you... Okay. I know we were talking about Covert Ops Trig just a second ago, but imagine a Black Ops Leshak. Could you imagine a Black Ops Leshak? That sounds ridiculous. And I kind of want it. Will we get it? No fucking way. But it would be fun. There's always the second expansion of the year, right? There's always the second expansion of the year. No way. There's... I'd say trig ships are in a pretty decent state. I know Leshak was pretty strong before. I know the Vedmak... the Vedmak's still straight up terrifying. Even with the nerf. So, I mean, a lot of the trig ships are in decent spots. That ear wiggles! The ear wigglies. Oh, which reminds me, I need to message Sam about something. One of my friends started up a Minecraft server recently, and while I haven't been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, I kind of want to get in on it. Would I stream it? Probably not at the moment, but it would be fun to just play around it and have fun. Still need to do stuff in my own server, but... Hands needed a rest. Hands needed a rest. As you can tell, I can have my hands off the keyboard for a lot of stuff for Eve, which is extremely healthy. Because otherwise, yeah, not so much. I started getting into PAM. There were definitely a couple of weeks towards the end there where I had to cut stream early for Minecraft because hands were just being pain in the bahooties. Hydration? I'm still out of water! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull the cardinal sin. Alright, I pulled the cardinal sin. Am I dead yet? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Alright, I'm hydrating. And stuff was thrown at me while I got up. Wow, that is what we might call a cheap shot. Hit me while I'm away. I'm getting what? I'm hydrating. I'm doing as you've asked, and you bonk me on the head with it? Gosh darn it. Okay, so yeah, 2 things on my to-do list, which reminds me, yeah, more things on my to-do. I still need to make those heckin' low poly trig shits. Yeah, those low poly trig shits. That's a bad sentence. That's a bad sentence. That is regrettable. That's regrettable. But slapping stuff in your face is always fun. True. Yeah. $10 mil tick. Sorry, I heard a gate. Why are you coming back? You left, and now you're on your way back. What did you grab? What are you scheming here, Valence? She goes where she pleases. True. That's my cat. Speaking of which, I think she's still in her paper bag. Hang on, I'm gonna look. I don't know where she is. I think she's in the bedroom. Ugh. But I did want to check. She has been loving her paper bag. But not this time. I forget. Was he on last wave? I cannot remember if he was or wasn't. Okay, let's balance again. We've made enough money at this point to afford one of my cheaper Vedmax. Heck yeah. Honestly, it's like if I'm allowed to just rat, I can make roughly. If I really go at it, I can make 2 Vedmax a day. If we're going by Vedmax, which is insane compared to what we were doing with this. It's so much money. Now I just need to practice. I just need to actually practice shooting. To be fair, I did get practice today. I can't say I'm slacking on my Vedmac practice. I got a fight and I didn't die. I kept my head cool. Admittedly, I did forget. No, I forgot to do 2 things. Fuck. Never mind, I still failed. I didn't pop drones, which, to be fair, you can be forgiven for since I'm trying to run. But I didn't pop drugs, which I definitely should have done. That fight looked bad. Of course I should have popped them. I needed every edge I could have gotten, and I didn't pop. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the one thing I keep forgetting. I need to make an alert that's just like, hey, you should pop your consumables. That's what I need to do. Dang it. Dang it! I fudged it up! Skill issue! It's so true! I can't even deny it! That's just a skill issue! That is a pure raw skill issue. Really? Webified? Webified? He's trying to get me murdered by rats? That was a wrecking shot. Gross. Really? Really? That was so unnecessary. What? Why? What? I can't even. Man, I feel safe with this overguard. What the heck? Oh my word. Man shows up, says hi, drops a panther, doesn't elaborate. Absolutely does not elaborate and just leaves. That's what you were going back for. I now understand. What the heck? I can tell Balance is having fun with this. You know what? At the end of the day, that's what matters. I forgot the liquid ozone. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man. Hilarious, though. Bounty risk modifier is so low now. We haven't had enough things die in here. I really should have tried to kill those retributions. I obviously know I'm smart for having ran because I'm alive, but like, I need to kill I need people to come and try and rob the bank and then slaughter them for trying. I need the bounty risk modifier up. Need to heckin' hit people where it hurts. Who knows? Maybe while I'm watching MSI tonight, people will try and rob the bank. Who knows? Why am I approaching this? I do not need to be approaching. Isn't that one of our... It is. Okay. People are moving around. Okay, Balance, you're in the voice chat. If something happens back home with the roaches, let me know. I'm always ready to throw down. With them especially. Oh, yeah, this site's done. Where is... There. You're lucky I can't find a hard Sino. Oh, God. Don't tell me you're considering what I think you're considering. That would be terrifying. I mean, that'd be one way to get attention. Probably Not good one. Good attention though. It's just a triangle. Yeah, I know. Next, sites! I don't think I'm going to be able to dual... eventually, when I get to this point, I don't think I'm going to be able to dual box carriers, though. Triangle supremacy, you know? I mean, Triglavians are all about triangles. So I can't disagree with you. Also might steal your ESS. How dare. I've already been robbed once today. It was highway robbery. I couldn't do anything about it. You know, at least the one thing I'm proud of with that retribution fight is I identified very, very quickly. I didn't try hard enough. At least I didn't try to warp to 0 and rush the ESSB. I knew my butt was going to get disrupted or scrammed, and I was not going to be able to do that. I am so proud of myself for identifying that. Did I play the fight? Well, debatable. Probably not the best I could have played the fight, but not dying is always a plus. I should check. Do I still have their billboard up? Or at least like in my history somewhere? I do. Okay. They got slow a little bit. But not bad. They didn't get us. And realistically, while losing 50 million is painful, I'm also not broken up about it. It could be way worse. It could easily just be way worse. It's weird for me to, like, I recognize that 50 million can actually still be 80. Why am I going here? Why am I going here? This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be at all. This is the wrong... I came to the wrong neighborhood. Want to take a small break to help steal? If you guys are organizing a thief fleet, I will join. Wow, 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 wow. Nah, it's the drugs. Oh, yeah, that. I feel like I can't, to be fair, I can't really help with that. I don't have a ship big enough to run it. I mean, the most I could do is hack, and my hacking skills probably aren't as good as some of the other folks got. You can help find and hack it. Oh, you guys don't even have... one hasn't been found yet. That's good. That's good. You get cruise missile protection. Nah, if we've got something big enough for protection, they won't run it. Which is fair enough. They're certainly out looking for him, though. One of these days, we're gonna catch him. Catch these roaches. What? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's out. Check intel. If they're decloaked in that system, they're in it. You know what we really need? We need one of those storms to roll through that prevent cloaking. That's what we really need. Okay. Okay. Oh, snap. You guys got this. You guys got this. Did I lose? Please tell me I did not lose wasps from this. No, oh god, they're being shot at though. I can save them. I can save them. I can save them. Come back to me. No. Safe. Let's go. What the fuck, Eve? Not cool. Not cool. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna do this. Should I bring spark bombs? Don't fuck up my drone! Oh. Who the fudge is lighting off fireworks? Oh no, stream can't. Stream cannot. Stream cannot. Yeah, it cannot. Oh, connection issues aside there. We're good now. We saved the wasp. Good gosh, that's gonna need a repair. My bank is looking pretty healthy though. Man. I've been waiting for a solid day off when I could just focus on ratting like this. Disable that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum! Listening to the cycles. listening to the noise, the space noises! Space roaches? Potato chip. I'm losing my mind. I'm officially in, the state of being where I am. It's my brain. I'm going bananas. I'm going nuts. All it would take now is for one neutral to pop in and I would explode. I would disintegrate and do a puff of smoke, I guess. I'm not sure. I also should still be salvaging, and I was doing other stuff and I lost track. Gosh freaking darn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to spend a little bit of time running back and forth and grabbing some. I made the ask about like the roaming ESS fleet, and I went, ah shit, I don't have enough bedpacks for this. Gosh darn it! I need more of them. I need more laser pointers. I need to fix this problem. This is not a fear I should have. I need to take a cut of today's profits, put it in the bank for the HyperNet stream, and then I need to grab me a bunch of Vedmax. A whole pack of Vedmax. You can buy them in bulk on sale from the discount store. I don't know. Lose it! Nope, didn't get that last one. I hit my key too fast. I started doing okay, so I decided not to stream it, but I have started a full villain arc Baldur's playthrough. I'm just taking a warlock, and if I can Eldritch blast something, it's getting blasted. Obviously the game is not balanced in a way that you're supposed to be able to steamroll it. I'm playing on balance because I want it to actually be a semi-decent challenge. So I'm having to get creative in how everything hits the ground very painfully. It's going well so far, but it's still early game, so I haven't gotten to get super creative with how things perish yet. The time will come. Their time will come. Everybody's time will come in this. Everything's gonna hit the ground hard. Originally, I thought I was getting the murder hobo out of my system, but I think it's just doubling down. Unfortunately, I don't think I can remove it from me all that much. Combat is just baked into my bones. Combat's just so much fun, you know? There's something satisfying about blasting things and letting it detonate. Good way to work off stress. Is that my excuse? I'm just too stressed. I need meditation. And a nap, I guess. Ow. That was a couple of big hits against me in a row. Big ol' yikes. Ow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, though, we're not gonna have Momo. She's on vacation. She's having a great time. Thunder Love on Twitter. So it's just gonna be me and Jemmy. I forget exactly where we are. We were about to do. Oh right, we're in Moonrise right now. That's where we're in Moonrise. And we still need Minmatar Katsuo art. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, we don't even need Minmatar Katsuo art now. We just need me standing on top of a Vedmak now. That's what we need. We need art of me just standing on top of Vedmak. Be heckin' beautiful. Can I join your fleet? Here, I will... Here, let me do something. Standing on top of an orca, that's another good option, yeah. I'm not mining as much these days, admittedly. Man, I wish I could sit. I wish I could sit on top of an orca and just, or like sit in an orca with a mining fleet and just mine. But even that's dangerous out here. Hecking, the rats go up to dreadnought size. And that's ridiculous. Like it just heckin' dreadnought warps in. You're basically just dead. Just accept your fate at that point. You're toasted. Good night, sweet prince. You're getting alpha'd off the field. I'm pretty sure even if I get up to carrier rating, I'm pretty sure I still will need help dealing with the dreadnought spawns. I'm double checking based on the thing I was reading. It's not certain, but I'm basically checking right now.
The air is thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got
Nope. Okay, so even if I go up to carrier, I will not be able to handle the dread spawns. I will. Which is unfortunate. Probably means I just need to get a second. If I want to be self-sufficient, it means I need a second tune who can help me deal with dread spawns. But... So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I know there's another tune that I'm going to be putting a dreadnought for, and I probably have her just be backup. Because I'm fairly sure a carrier and a dread can take on a single NPC dread. Of course, if we get carrier rat spawns and titan rat spawns, then it's a bit. Though the titan ones are supposed to be extremely rare. honestly, that was kind of the biggest shock that for me, in like the first weeks of being out here, is that when we had somebody on an ore site, and there was a dread spawn on the ore site, and they lost their ship in it. I'm just like, we can get that? Forget mining. That was kind of the last straw for me. It's like, nope, mining's out. It's just too risky. If an engagement starts, I will be there immediately. Sorry, we're discussing something. I'm in a voice in case something happens. The likelihood of something happening is like minuscule. Honestly, it's more likely that a neutral rolls through than what I'm thinking will happen, but, you know.
Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye.
There it is. It's a Noctis.
Tell me you'll stay.
Ugh. I'm trying to consider my shopping trip. What do I get? Which VedMac do I invest in? Well, how much redundancy do I need? What are my pressing needs? Oh, that's a thing. What are you? Alright. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. That's still a bit away. I've got rats. Loot to get money to make. I'm trying to see if there's gonna be like one more PvP engagement before we wrap up today. I don't think it's likely. Admittedly, like we had the one interaction with that wormhole fleet, and then we had the one group roam through. Something's happening. Did it get out? Damn. Never mind. Actually, I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, well, I'll just go back to the common. at once. Sorry if I go a little quiet here for a second. I am having to now like actively. I'm now actively quad boxing. The Hulks? Oh, you. Us. Oh, really? Okay. Hold that thought, everybody. Oh, I am so ready for this. I am so ready. It's about to go down. Damn. That was almost the target kill. We were this close to a PvP engagement. A really good one too. I'm gonna give it. Things are in motion. Basically, there's a attempted thing happening. If the thing happens, we will have a fight. There goes my plan for playing tug of war with your rat race. Gosh darn it! Why would you do this? That's mean. That's so mean to play tug of war with Rat Rex. Because it would be funny. It would be funny. Like this. I do not have the right fed mech for this. Gosh, all right, wait. Why am I? Oh, wait. I know why. I'm here to drop off another MQ. Your reactions are top notch. I do try. I'm a ridiculous soul. Like gremlin. Everything goes strange. I gotta... I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. I am lacking a set of eyes right now. I do not. Go. Mika's made a decent amount by herself. She's done pretty well for the ratting, despite the fact she usually gets pulled. She's the first I pull in a different direction, but basically I need to reset eyes, make sure I am protecting myself while all this is happening. Because especially the more things are happening, the more I'm reliant on audio. Not overwhelmed. Looking up more evil ideas as things are being talked about. I am considering more and more evil schemes the more this conversation is going on. Not for today, mind you, for later, but dang, these schemes are evil. Yes. Go set that up properly. I don't think anything is going to happen at this point. I think we've shown too much.
Talk to me honestly.
I think things are going to calm down at this point. I don't think things are going to escalate further, and I'm probably going to get to quit this. I don't think anything's going to happen. On the other hand, okay, on the other hand, anything is possible. This is going to get very interesting.
I've been so far away. I don't know when I changed. Your voice replaying.
What up? Okay, for a second I thought balance was fudging with me. This little stupid frigate over here thinking he's the hot shit. He's not hot shit. No webbing. This is a no spider zone, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Wait, why am I not? Am I not? I stopped moving. Why did I stop moving? I should not stop moving. That's a very bad idea. So I should get a spider for your birthday. No. This is a spider-free zone. Besides, Alana would just end up eating it. She's a bug hunter. She'll do it. My cat naturally likes to play with bugs. They are toys for her. Tarantula or bugs? I am not entertaining this thought anymore. We're done. No, we're done here. That's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, I think. What the heck? Okay, hang on. Hang on. This got me. This got me. Hang on. I need to pull this up. This got me. This got me. This absolutely got me. Look at this and tell me what's wrong with this picture. It took me a second to realize it, but I looked at the shoes and then I looked at the cardigan. I'm like, wait a second, this don't seem right. Think they got a card sleeve big enough? Think they gotta have me in a Spider-Man costume? Okay, that's better. That's fine. Though I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with you in a Spider-Man costume. That seems bizarre. I mean, I'd be glad to see ya, but. Beyond that, I don't know. That is some you know, we're just gonna party. We're just gonna party like there's no tomorrow. That's the new plan. Absolutely the new plan. Hee. What the? Oh, hee. I don't trust that hee. Yes. I will need. Oh crap! Do you have scoop? Very, very mean things are afoot. This may actually be the highest order if we can get it to work. No! I'll let, yeah, I need that one supervised by Tenchi, I think. I need that one supervised by Tenchi, I think. Probably not on Twitch, too. Nah, this is probably the best moment before I focus up on this. This either goes really well or really badly, and I'm hoping it goes really, really well. If it doesn't go well, there will be regret. not all that much regret. What I'd stand to lose is actually food. There we go. Well, keep everything else in place. I don't think I need to move everything. If I, the more normal I. Well, this is not. Nothing about this. Hey! Congrats on being first! I'm surprised Tenchi didn't snag that, actually. Ow! My face! That's my face! Can't believe this. Okay, this either will work or it won't. I have no guarantee. This is fun. Yeah, throwing stuff at me usually is, admittedly. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going here.
Warp drive active.
Fingers crossed, everybody. If this works, it's gonna be amazing.
Warp drive active.
It's a pretty big if, though. We shall see. This is gonna pay out. Sorry, folks. I'm having to talk strategy here, and that's something I gotta be a little bit sensitive about. Just know that the action is coming. You are definitely seeing things move around. So I would ask, trust the process. That's your target. It's already it's cleared out, right? Oh, it's already started. Oh wow, I can't miss that right here. Okay. Okay. So am I good where I'm at then? Go. Five seconds later and everything escalated. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. You guys can't really see what's happening. You might have gotten a glimpse of it. But if this works, oh boy, if this works.
Docking request
That's,
accepted.
you know, I'm not gonna bring up the biggest things. I'm not gonna. Not if I'm having to do this. That's gonna end so badly. I'm gonna feel so bad when it goes wrong. I don't have enough practice. Let's put her away. Let's put her away. But not the time. Go for this. I will feel significantly less bad if things go wrong in this shit. Something show up in DC. This is better. Less things will go wrong in this. Similar. it's just that, I'm not gonna like that. What you doing? Hey, Shempai, welcome. We're doing a couple of things. The first and foremost is we are ratting. Making money. The second of which is I've been roped into... Hey! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Station Zero. We're attempting to deal with a situation. We're attempting to deal with the situation. And if it goes well, we will all there will be lots of happiness if this goes well. Okay, this is good. Hey, good though. So yeah, we've got a situation. We had one previous engagement already that happened off screen. Bonk. We didn't quite fully deal with it. And now we're attempting to see if we can deal with it again. Okay, so I did get pinged. I'm not recharging real fast, but I'm not anywhere close to the threat of dying. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, that's what that explosion sound effect is. That shit hurts. These ticks keep going badly. I'll stop huffing. I'll recharge. Jeez. Not okay. Not cool. This is... I am not kosher with this. I want my gas, man. That alerts me. Just realize you guys can't actually hear what's happening now. You can't hear the explosions from this visible one. That's okay. Usually she's not doing anything. So. Need help getting comfy? Nah, not so much. We're pretty comfy at the moment. Things are pretty okay. Right now, at least. I'm hoping things get significantly less comfortable, though. I do want things to be significantly less comfy, though. That is. I think we're not going to get it ready with any more war crimes. I think we had our shot, and unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get this. We will get more in the future. What a nagging housewife. What? What? No. What? Why nagging housepipe? I'm so confused. My only thing that is going through my head is a hug from a loving and caring wife. Not the nagging part. I am choosing to leave out of this mental image completely. Okay, things seem to be calm for the moment. The ad starts in a minute. I'm gonna start it now. Hopefully nothing happens in the next 2.5. Fingers crossed. There was a Proteus off D-Scan. That... Yeah, historically speaking, our targets have not been combat. They also just kind of know where we are most of the time. Okay, so safe to find. To be fair, we're looking to be dangerous right now. I honestly don't think we're gonna have a bite. Oh, I see. No, okay. So the thing is, if we have that level of firepower, it's gonna scare away everybody. At least in this case. I think we've over aggressed our hand here. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they were gonna take this a second time, but we're definitely shown enough force now that they're not gonna. Historically speaking, for what we're doing right now, we usually only get one shot a day. They'll take the bite once when they think we're weak. And then they'll run away. And they'll hide for the rest of the day. So we basically have to make ourselves appear weak enough the first time and then get them on that pass. And that's the real hard. And we didn't get him on the first. That's why I had the Vedmax sitting on the game for a while, because we almost had them the first time. And the second we can actually get them, they're gonna lose something. We don't have an exact fitting, I think. But we know they're expensive. And if we can get them, that's demoralizing. Could bring a Death Star. That would be amazing. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, they did lose one recently. Yeah, these are... Okay, if we get the catch that we're hoping to catch, it's almost 2 billion. That's the level of expensive we're talking, which is why they're very, very selective with their targets. We've over-aggressed our hand. So there's no way they bite. Obviously, I'm still going to stand ready, but there's no way they bite now. As a Sith Lord, I should bring the Death Star to Eve. Damn! Because, yeah, they've lost one of these before. Hang on. This is a kill mail I can pull up. I can pull this one up. This is effectively what we're hunting. This is effectively what we're hunting. It's so much money. It's so much ace. Ow. So yeah, we really have to get them on the first when they think they're when they're not expecting. The thing is, like, under normal circumstances, we can do it. The thing is, they have reinforcements that they can call in. Obviously not through a Sino, but they have stuff they can call in, and they can escape bubbles, mates, interdict, scrams and disruptors are 100%. We haven't succeeded yet, It's a matter of time. They will not keep getting it. That being said, their tank is insane. So it will take a lot to break them, and they will call for the rest of their health if one of them does get hit. And trap. So it's very quickly going to escalate if we actually do get a catch. Which is why you saw me considering my bigger guns for a minute there. I was considering bigger guns. And that's that. My Icky skills aren't perfect, but they are good enough that I would absolutely fuck a Loki like that. I would fuck up a Blink like that. So. But it all depends if they bite. And honestly, I don't. All right, we've reorganized everything a little bit. We'll see how this goes. I still don't think we're gonna get anything, but it's still worth it to try. Honestly, it'd be fun and interesting to consider, like, if anybody is here doing anything, to leave them. Like, even the weird thing is, like, even neutrals don't do anything with it, and then the second they try to jump the neutral, we jump them. essentially use everybody as bait. Make them regret hunting anybody. that's my thought right now. It'll make them suffer for it. I can't really work. Well, we'll just, in the meantime, just keep ratting. We've made a good chunk of change today, though. Like, it's insane the amount of ISK we've brought in today. It's over 5. That's, I don't know. Something about that just makes me smile when I'm used to, like, my minimum is 70 million. I think I'm bumping it up to like 100 million now because it's a lot easier. But like, even when I was pushing it, my upper limit was like 250 a day if I was really pushing. Now it's so much. It's like double money, and I'm loving the ever living crap out of it. I think we're gonna go until this is cleared out. And after that, once this is clear, I think we'll be good for the day. We've had a very, very strong run. We will get one of these folks innovate. I swear to heck, we're gonna try. I was considering doing some Gremlin stuff on my own, so we'll see. I see I told you to like Mill, even with all the moving annoyances. I mean, the moving annoyances were fine. Admittedly, like, the biggest thing for me now is these stupid fucking orange roaches. That's about it. But in a way, it's also been its own kind of... Yeah, at least we've got a spot to rat and make which is good. I can feed laser pointer addictions. Great. The only thing is rip all of the time I spent investing in mine. It'll be useful again down the road, I know. But, like, gosh darn it. Who's making my money is now completely flipped around from who was making my money before. It used to be these two fucks. Now it's these two fucks. And this guy's still caught in the middle. Fuck. And now we can actually fulfill getting Bell that Titan one of these days. Not for but it's like more possible than it was before. Oh my lord. I think Bell would have better luck ratting. I'm waiting for this to go sideways. Oh, interesting. You can hear it even if you're not in it. Oh, that's good to know. Boom. Back to we're pretty slow now on the money end. I mean, then again, we've made what the heck? Yeah, that actually says something in local. What the heck? So everybody knows that the glass cloud is being run. Oh, that's disgusting. Unless it's not local wide, but I feel like... Oh no, you have to be close enough. It's like with any combat site. Never. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Parker. The answer's too far. Ah. Loki comes first. Oh man, I'm only gonna give it so much longer. It's we definitely spooked him off. I mean, the W here is that nothing died. We did defend allies, which is a big plus for this. What? Oh my word. Why? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, I know where I'm putting that. I know where I'm putting that. I know what that's going to. That's going to HyperNet Fund. Oh, what a day. This was more excitement than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be semi-chill, lots of conversation, lots of memery, lots of banter. We actually got a decent fight, and then we threatened a decent fight. So we'll wrap this up in about 10 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and call it. Probably still gonna be doing stuff though. I am a sucker for making money. I still need more. I need more Vedmax. Give me more Vedmax. I need to let me check actually. How expensive is the one that I'm flying right now? Okay, it's not cheap. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, that's probably why, yeah. I also need to design that anti-frigate Vedmac. Bonk! I've been bonked on the head. All things will happen in good. I like this time. If I get to when I get to this time, not if, when I get to this, things are gonna once again look very different. It's just gonna take a bit longer to change things up now. Before everything was changing like every 2 weeks or so between skills and whatnot. Things have definitely slowed down a decent amount. Both with what's happening and with my skill queue. I'm actually like locking in stuff and letting things run their course. I think the last change I kind of made was to get a couple of strategic cruisers on the board, but that's now happened. We're this close to actually getting it done. Somni! What the heck? My red message is broken! No way! Okay, I got this. You ready? Alright, we're gonna do this. Welcome, Somni Raiders! Welcome, visitors from the Moonrise Mercantile. If you do not know me, I am Catsmo Twintail. I am a cat boy trainer of heroes, lover of laser pointers, and I play a lot of this little game called EVE Online. Somni, how's it going? How's everybody doing? I believe it was Minecraft, wasn't it? I'm not misremembering, right? Meowdy! Hey, Shy! Let me give you a proper shout out here. Nothing's happening. I can do this. What is up, my Raiders? How's it going? If you need to take a rest, relax, get food, noms, drinks, it was Minecraft. Nice. How was it? But take care of yourselves, all of you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's being typed out. If you don't know what EVE is, it's a space sandbox. Lots of PvP, lots of PvE. We're currently working on building up a bank to buy more ships so we can throw them at people. You have a Minecraft server? Well, both Somni and I do. There are multiple Minecraft servers. Mwaha! Which, by the way, Somni, don't let me forget. I need to poke you so I can join that. Join yours. It's been on my mind. I've been needing to ask. But yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful time. It's been an interesting night for us. We've had a lot of ups. We had a good fight. We didn't die in that fight. And yeah, no, that I mean, basically sums it up. We didn't die in the fight. They didn't kill anybody in the fight. We didn't die in the fight. We've been trying to bait somebody for like the last 30 minutes or so, but they've not been taking the bait. I think they're spooked by us. If you ask me, you're cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Station Zero, everybody. So yeah, it's a lot of EVE Online. It's a lot of JRPGs here, and the occasional long-running collab with friends. I was still chatting. Hiya. No, that's fair. Welcome, Sunny. Welcome, everybody. You're all wonderful. Norland, hello. Welcome in. Let's see who else was there. Yeah, if you're asking, you're cool. Hello, Dim Bones. Welcome in, everybody. It is good. How goes the EVE? It goes well. We have been ratting and killing things for money all day. We took a fight when somebody tried to rob our bank. We didn't stop them from robbing the bank, and we almost died in the process, but we did scare them off. So yeah, it's been good. And because I'm not sure if you heard me, Somni, I also need DM me your server at some point. I wish I like may not pop in all the time, but I should pop in at some point and say hi. That would be cool. That would be fun. So yeah, right now we're sitting here trying to bait for a fight. I don't think we're getting it. A lot of our forces are probably just gonna be headed out here pretty soon, so in which case we'll stand on the bait. And we'll just keep ratting, to be honest. We'll just keep making money. I will need to take a quick bathroom break here in a minute, but fudge it, we'll just rat away. So yeah, if you are unfamiliar with EVE Online, it is a big ol' MMO sandbox. There is no quests. There are quests, but there's no main story or anything. The story is what you make it. You can do whatever you want. You can become a pirate. You can own lots of territory. Hate to raid and run, but got mega eeps. Nah. It's late. Fulfill the mega eeps. Go to sleep. I will provide a fuzzy warm blanket. Have a good night, Somni. And to those who also need to leave for your own late night sleeps. Ow! It's early owl time, exactly. Yeah, take care of yourselves, folks. If you gotta go get food, do other stuff, whatnot, dude, go for it. Like, there is no judgment. Your time is your own. Spend it how you wish. If that happens to be here with this wonderful bunch of gremlins and myself, we love you for it. And we are happy to have you. Regardless if you actually play EVE or not. Though always recommended, EVE is a very social game. It's a very good time. Though it is hardcore PvP, and I know that is not everybody's cup of tea. It certainly can be fun to watch. With the right person, though. It's a weird game where there's not a lot of constant action all the time. If something does happen, it's often spontaneous and hard to predict. You are at the mercy of the whims of literally everybody else. And I say that not for it to be intimidating, it just means that something can happen at any moment because of a decision somebody else made. It's just the game. That being said, we've been ratting for about 4.5 hours. I'm not a gremlin, I'm a goblin. There you go. Goblin time. But yeah, we've been at this for like 4.5 hours at this point, and we've only had 2 unintentional disturbances and 1 intentional disturbance, which is pretty low overall. It's been a good day. We've made lots of money. Lots and lots and lots and lots of money. It's been a good day, which I'm very happy about. No, I get the feeling that it's not a good day for killing, which is unfortunate, but that's not what today was designed for anyway, so it's fine. We haven't taken any losses, which is the good thing. Goblin Brain Rot! Woo! So yeah. Yeah, sorry the graphics are a bit low. I swear the game actually does look pretty beautiful. I'm on the lowest graphic settings because I literally have 5 accounts right now. I have 5 different accounts running, so I'm a little insane when I'm playing the game. It enables me to do a lot at the same time. And yes, it is. Before anybody asks, it is. There is no TOS. We play by the rules. You operate off of potatoes. Okay, to be fair, I can have, if I'm not running OBS in VTube Studio, I can have 3 or 4 clients actually running at max graphics. But with all of the streaming stuff open, no. No, that does not work. I can't even have one client at high graphics. The game hates me. My computer hates me more than anything. It's very taxing. That being said, I'm usually so zoomed out in a fight anyway, it's not super wrong. Mayan, hello. Speaking of which, Mayan, we gotta get you back in here too. So it's basically potato. Oh my gosh. Alright, sounds good, everybody. Take care. Alright, that's gonna be it for the fleet. Got him. I was not fooled in the slightest. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on from this. Yeah. We'll go ahead and set things back to how they were before. Get ourselves more money making again. Yeah, Mayan, we spent the last 20 minutes trying to bait out and catch a 2 billion Loki. Not quite 2 billion, more like 1.75 billion, but yeah. Want to see my pretty golem? I mean, it won't look very pretty on my screen, but you're welcome to share. Yeah, it is not gonna look pretty on the screen, unfortunately. It is gonna look, unfortunately, quite butt ugly. Alright, here's the pretty golem. Look at that pretty golem! And it's very low graphic settings. Beautiful. Oh wait, why am I docking this up? I need to bring this back. Money issues slowly fixing. That's it's missing the pink. Oh, it's the Streamcast. No, I can't turn up the settings. I will actually be in pain. Here, take a screenshot and DM it to me. I can do that at least. I can bring that up. That's easier to bring up. Move our way back. Oh, thank you, Balance. Thank you, Balance. There it is. Look at it. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get to this combat site real quick, and then I'm gonna bathroom break before we continue on this train, because fuck it, we're having a good time. Well, I'm just popping in before one down for the day. Gotta be up by AM tomorrow. By an AM time tomorrow. That's fair. 8 AM. Oof. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Have a good night. I'll try not to die in your honor. Just for you. I will do my best to not perish. Die in my honor, fool. Okay, well, I mean, you better pray somebody comes in and try and fight me. Because otherwise, that fight's not happening. I'm ratting. I'm money making. I've made over 500 million today, and I am going up. I may very well end at 1 billion today before I log out for the night. sense. You need to sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. You said, okay, another one got sent. Another one got sent. Yeah, this is the one we couldn't get earlier because my graphics things were also too low. Police Loki! Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, we'll set everything back to the way it was. We'll get back into more of a money-making configuration here. That skin is expensive. I believe it. Like 1,000%. It's a good skin. For a Loki, though, that's a really, really good skin. Absolutely worth it. No question. No questions there. It's absolutely worth it. Let's move it. Let's shuffle this party around. About 600 million? Oof. Yeah, that is expensive. Buy a whole nother Loki with that. But you know what? I'd do it too, honestly. I'd do it too. Would 10 out of 10 would absolutely do it again. Okay, and then, yeah, let's get back myself back. get the skills training. Dude, what is she working on right now? She's almost done with something. Ah, that's what she's almost done. Makes sense. Makes sense. It do make a lot of sense. I debate, yeah, probably go up to, yeah, probably. There's a nicer skin I wanted, but that's 6 billion. Yeah, that's at the range where I'm probably questioning my choices if I buy that. Then again, if I'm grinding out 1 billion a day for a week, I mean, I've got it. So I don't know. Take it how you will. It all depends on your income. What are you willing to part with? How much are you willing to spend? But that is hyper expensive. Let's not mistake it. 6 billion for a skin is expensive.
Docking request accepted.
That's Drake money. That really is. That's Drake levels of money. Okay, before an incident happens, I'm gonna take care of this one right here. Let's take care of the scout. That one's causing me problems. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually let's do this instead. Ah, balance! Why? Gosh darn it! Good night! Ah! Why you do this? All right, I can't wait on this. I'm gonna quickly get within tether range, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Fudge this. All right, cool. And in warp, I will be back. What's that, sweetie? Oh, hi. What's up, kitty? Hi. Wanting to say hi, and here you are. You're sitting comfortably. You've dragged her onto my lap. She was sitting comfortably. No longer sitting comfortably, but you know what? She was here. She was meowing adorably. I could not resist. All right, let's keep this going. Sent you screenshots. Yeah, we gave the showcase. We gave the showcase. Don't worry. Balance got us covered. Jeez. Need to get myself into water. I could swear. All right. Get ourselves undocked. Let's get ourselves rolling. We got more money to make. Pause it. We've got. I need to pick up a second Uchi. That one's already. Cool. We've got our site picked. That one's still in progress. MTU, sexy battleship, ain't it? Oh, it absolutely. Yeah, it's heckin' beautiful. 10 out of 10. I wish you could fly it. Not anytime soon though. Not for me. Oh. I put it in here by accident. Or where did I put it? Okay, yeah, I did put it. Gonna get myself into a Vargo one of these days. I can swear. I'm gonna rename this one. And the site for this is. Keep it going! Need to make sure I send it to the right one. Alright. Admittedly, I would love to keep going. However, we are coming up on 5 hours, and while I am still willing to rat, I definitely cannot be the flamboyant, sexy catboy that you know me at. That's not what you know me as, but you get the idea. I'm definitely gonna start losing energy the longer this goes on. I'm already losing the ability to speak effective words. I would love to keep going, man. If I could stream for 8 hours, I could. But I have to build up stamina slowly. This is definitely longer for me than I'm used to going for. That's a good time though, but not so much longer. All right. So, let's see. Who do we send everybody to? That is the question. Who do I have that's currently live? Alright. Alright, you guys got options here. I'm giving you options. You want you thinking more Eve, or are we thinking some Fallout New Vegas? I can pass you along to somebody else doing Eve, or I can pass you along to another VTuber. Take your pick. Neither is a wrong answer. Both are correct. Either way, sign or green, I will jump. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's see. We had a lot of raiders from fellow VTubers today, so you know what? I think we're gonna pass on the love to another VTuber of our own. I think. we're gonna go ahead and raid Maka for some Fallout New Vegas, who apparently ate 2 tuna fish sandwiches cold today, as a fun fact. It's in her title, so there you go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. If you're looking forward to more glorious antics, it's not Eve, but tomorrow we will be playing Baldur's Gate with the amazing Jemmy Rose. There you get to see a little less, there is still Gremlin, but there's a little bit more of my tactical side that comes out. And we are, oh boy, tomorrow's Baldur's session is going to be nasty. There's going to be antics, almost certainly. So yeah, with that in mind, all of you have a good night. Remember, take care of yourselves. Give yourself lots of time of rest, lots of food, lots of self-hugs, lots of care. Because you've had a wonderfully amazing training session, and rest after training is important. Take care, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for Baldur's at 7 p.m. Pacific. Have a wonderful night.